It is time to speak English again.
Yeah.
Everything should work alright. Wee. I'm very happy about being able to draw on my iPad. I just need to get myself a second screen ready, just so... God damn it. To have my reference open. I forgot to open my reference first.
Oh, God damn it.
Why is everyone getting sick already? It's not even winter yet.
Yeah, but we had a huge drop in temperature. And
You think so? I'm still like sweating.
Yeah, but most of us went out when it was really, really cold. And that's why most of us got ill.
What did I miss? That every one of you was going out without me.
So
Vukan Radiojevic. Hello, that was pretty quick for you to enter the stream. Holy shit.
Oh jeez.
That was pretty quick. First time as well. At least first time writing in the chat. How are you doing, man? Okay, let me just put these in a group. I didn't find out how I can change the language, so just have to bear with it. Just gonna make it a little bit lighter. This can be off for now. I said I wanted to do art streams, so I finally am starting to do some. Still have to like... Next video, I think it's pretty obvious, especially if you were able to read the text now, what the next video is gonna be about. This is still a work in progress title. I probably am gonna change it while working on this artwork. I have my reference open. The beautiful necromancer girl. Why is it my stream share always closing when I'm... God damn it, Windows, stop being so shit. Let me just make this picture bigger again for myself. Okay, great. Let's close this again so that I can focus on the drawing. This should work pretty alright. It's probably just a little bit weird for me. Maybe I can change the camera perspective a little bit so that my face isn't just always disappearing every time I'm starting to draw. Maybe a little bit like this, so when I'm going down... Yeah, this should be alright. So you're at least able to see my face. Probably make the line with a little bit. Yeah, this works. I hope you also like my redesign. You've seen the redesign of the Necromancer girl, right, Max?
Yeah, I already see it. But I didn't see that depiction of her, because it's in action and looks pretty cool.
I mean, yeah, I finished the sketch just to know what I want to do, actually. The final drawing now is like the cleaned up sketch, and obviously the final drawing is gonna be all done here. Don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm a pretty fucking slow drawer. Especially because I'm always never happy with what I'm doing. So I'm probably just gonna change up things the entire time. Okay, this should be okay. Yeah. Just to make it a rough. Let me just zoom in a little bit on my face. Yeah. I mean, I also think it's a pretty good evolution of like the previous one. If you just compare it, well, it's so far down. You just look at this. I mean, a lot of people liked it, but I actually got a few comments. I will never forget this one guy just saying, "Whoever drew this thumbnail has to look for a new hobby."
Interesting.
I mean, I get it. I like threw this together in like 40 minutes or something, just because I needed a thumbnail. This time I'm taking a little bit more time because I can like afford it.
Also,
I mean, I'm also pretty proud of like, the shading in the sketch I did.
Nice. It's really nice. But you have to take into consideration. I talked with so the guy we talked with a few days ago, Raphael,
Yeah.
and he worked for this big company here in Germany.
Yeah.
with some YouTubers in there, and some of the more successful YouTubers, what are they doing? They are literally working hours on their thumbnail, and then walking through the like large bureaus and like talking to people they don't even know and showing them the thumbnail and, hey, would you click on this video? And if like more than 50% say no, they are doing this whole process again.
Dear God.
And it's like,
I mean,
if
thumbnails
you
are
would-
fucking important.
yeah, they are. If you would compare their how much time they are taking into their videos and how much time they are doing going to work with. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so done today. I'm so sorry. So it's basically 2/3 of their time video.
Yeah.
So complete script writing, everything, post production, everything, and 1/3 of the time just dedicated to the thumbnail. It's insane.
I mean, I'm not doing that much. I'm just trying to like make it as simple as possible. Just bring the point across. For example, with the necromancer thumbnails, obviously I want to like put necromancer girls on there, like my necromancer character. I think that's a good thing, especially actually. What I've heard is I should keep the tits in focus. Apparently, it actually might be the case that the first video did so well because of the chest. Especially when I take the comments into consideration. I mean, another thing I want to do is like have recognizable thumbnails. So that's why, for example, I'm planning to do all of the thumbnails that have to do with my with my retrospectives in this style, with the big close up from the front of a character that is in the game with a big splash title. So that after I've done like 10, 50 episodes or something, somebody sees a new thumbnail and sees, oh, this is from this guy. Just to keep the recognizability, which is why I want to have, for the Necromancer videos, for example, I want to have this same girl, so that everyone can see, oh, this is a new video from the Necromancer series from this guy, that people just know about it. I think that's a good way for the beginning. Make it a little bit like that. I'm not that happy with the hair right now. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I just have to make it a little bit more voluminous. It was a lot easier to get the right hair in the front. The front view. Maybe I actually just liked it when it was like this. I have to change it a little bit though if it has longer. So maybe like this.
Oh, so I just saw another post about this, and I don't want to switch up what we're talking about, but this might actually be pretty big news for you and me both.
Okay.
Because next week on Wednesday, Darkseid is getting a big upgrade.
What is Darkseid?
No, Darkseid.
Darkseid?
You know,
what?
The game.
What happened with Darkseid?
So they're releasing a new patch with like the whole game is getting overhauled.
Good.
With new maps.
Good.
Completely new scaling of the weapons, the enemies, and everything. And what blows my fucking mind.
It's free.
every character is getting 3 unique subclasses.
Oh, that is
And-
also basically
and
like
huge-
Vermintide.
And like big perk trees. Not like this lines we got, but really big perk trees with at least, I would say, I think 40 perks or something like that. But it's like really big.
That sounds pretty crazy. Okay,
Yes,
this explains
yes.
why there was nothing for the last few months.
Exactly.
So we just, I mean, it sounds
But
like
they didn't show anything gameplay wise until now. So maybe it's still shit.
I mean,
But
yeah,
it sounds promising. But it sounds really promising.
it sounds really cool, to be honest. I will definitely check it out. I mean, I like the base game as it is. My biggest problem was that I think it was too frustrating in a lot of situations because you just were unable to
Yes.
realize what is attacking you.
Yes.
Because in a lot of times it was just like, okay, I'm getting shot, but from where? I don't see it. You were just like attacked from every fucking angle out of nowhere. And after that, like, I think I like the concept of the game punishing you for getting too far from your other players, but the problem was that playing the game with randoms, it is inevitable.
Yeah.
And
So
yeah,
they-
just content-wise, it was just very...
Yeah,
Light.
there wasn't. Yeah, there wasn't.
There wasn't a
much
lot to do in the game after you've played it a
Yeah.
few times.
Yes.
Especially because, like, you didn't feel like you got that much stronger. Everything felt the same after a
Yeah.
bit. So, like, your weapons changed, but after you found the weapon you like, nothing changed. Your character just played the exact same without any differences, and I don't think that's a good thing. Because the reason I like to play these games is to constantly feel like I'm getting stronger. It's the same reason why I like playing stuff like the Warriors titles. Because you are actually feeling like you're getting stronger. And that was solely missing. Okay, let's try this out. I feel like her eyes are kind of misaligned right now. I don't know. She looks kind of derpy for me. What do you think?
I don't know.
Just look at this.
I
I'm
I don't know.
gonna show you an ancient technique, an ancient artist technique. Flipping the panel.
Okay.
Because the thing is, as an artist, you get used to what you're working on. So if you just flip the page, it is easier for you to notice errors. So,
Yeah.
so I think I just have to, like, the eye was like a little bit crooked.
Yeah.
I think it looks better like this, for example. Yeah, it looks more natural like this.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like still a rough sketch. I just want to get it right. I don't want to get more mean comments complaining about my characters.
Unfortunately, you're bound to.
I mean, if the
You
video
get
is gonna
those.
do like remotely similar to the first one, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I just want to, like, increase the quality for myself as well.
It's always a good thing. Do.
This looks okay, I think. Okay, eyebrow next. She has very bushy eyebrows. I like drawing women with very big eyebrows for some reason. I probably like it because you rarely see it on. One thing that probably would have been a good idea is to, like, get myself a playlist ready to play in the background while drawing.
Yeah. The same thing going for me.
Let's look for the correct. Like this. There's a very big one on her cheek, down there. That one you can't see because of the face being covered up by the hair. Okay, this is good. This should be okay. It's the ear like this. Let's hide a little bit of the ear with a little bit of hair. I really like the redesign I did for her. I think it gives her a lot more character, makes her look a lot less generic. I wasn't really that proud of the first drawing I did of her. You know what? I'm gonna just look up a playlist. It probably shouldn't be anything that can get myself copyrighted.
Can't you
I'm just gonna look up something.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I'm constantly just listening to the soundtrack from like up and down the entire time. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. They announced that their soundtrack isn't copyrighted, especially just for the game. So I'm just gonna put the soundtrack on.
Oh.
It's like two. Oh, that should be okay from my sound experience. If someone in the chat could maybe like tell me if the sound is good enough so that everyone can hear it, just to have something in the background.
Yeah, I need to wait like
yeah.
10 seconds or so.
It's just very chill music, just while drawing.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
I think also the volume is okay. Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Nothing's more nice than just having some chill music while drawing. The good thing is I don't have to make all that detailed. She's a thumbnail drawing. She's gonna be like a few centimeters on everyone's screen. So I can fake a lot of detail.
Is it normal for the Stream Elements bot to spam?
I don't know what the Stream Elements bot is doing right now, to be honest.
Okay, interesting.
If he's gonna continue doing that, I'm just gonna deactivate him. Wanted to do that anyways.
I mean, what is he essentially for?
Moderating the chat.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. In itself, it's a good thing if you don't have actual moderators, but I don't know. I don't think I'm big enough to get people just spamming shit, and I think I can just... I mean, I can technically give you rights to just deal with that shit. Play Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. It's such a cool game. Okay. Just gonna focus on the arm now. It's a very good idea to just have a drawing of your character from the front as a reference open. Makes it a lot easier for me to remember everything.
So, what do I need to choose?
I actually also thought about getting myself an Artlist account. Could technically build myself an Artlist, do you know that?
Ah, yes, but it's pretty expensive, to be honest.
Is it? How much is it?
Yeah. I think it was like 150 euros per year.
I think that's okay.
I mean, yeah, it is. But still.
Have a nice time, Vulcan. See you later. I'm probably gonna stream for a while. Until the drawing is finished and depending on how long it takes. I'm gonna continue my Shadow of War playthrough. The thing is, if I actually continue making money off of YouTube, I think it's actually worth it.
It's gonna be enough money to cover those costs.
As long as if it's covering the costs, I don't care. I'm just gonna. I mean, the thing is, there's a lot of actually really cool music on it. I'm constantly using it for my workplace. We have an account for it for that.
Yeah.
And there's actually so cool, so much cool music on that platform. So I wouldn't mind giving them a little bit of money to use it. It's free for me. Like I can use it in my videos. I could use it in live streams. To not only use video game music, for example. I'm so bad at the dynamic poses. Hope this is working out. Okay, yeah. This should... yeah.
Why?
Hmm?
Okay, I have to stop. I just dumb memes again.
Actually thought about buying myself some Total War at some point.
What do you mean? A game?
Total War Warhammer. I kinda want to play as Siege again. It's funny.
I don't know, man. I don't know, to be honest. It's difficult situation right now because...
Yeah, you told me with the entire team and everything.
Yeah, actually, this week something completely new happened, but I don't know if I want to open that.
You mean with a new game, Hyenas?
Yes, getting cancelled.
To be honest, kind of funny. The game looked like pure shit, anyways.
Yeah, absolutely. And the whole Total War community hated it because it was like this whole studio that did Total War for like 25 years is now doing a hero shooter, and it always looked and seemed like 80% of all people in that studio and all the money in that studio is now flowing through for Hyenas and away from Total War, and everyone absolutely fucking hated that game because of that. Mm-hmm. And now the game is dying and everybody's cheering, but here's the thing.
Yeah, the money's gone.
The money is now gone, and the studio is in big trouble, and Sega is losing a whole lot of money.
Sega as well. They announced that a lot of European projects were cancelled. Yes, not only Hyenas.
Yes, and the really sickening part of all of that is, and I mean, you know that everybody knows that. Nobody in that studio is at fault. Nobody. It was some fucking executive in Sega that wanted a hero shooter. It's so frustrating.
Can I also just say that I find it so fucking the entire like work history of Playtonic. Are they called? How are the studio called again? It was not Playtonic. The Total War guys. Yeah, Creative Assembly. The entire like portfolio is so random. You just look at it. Total War, A in Isolation, Total War, Hyena. What the fuck is happening?
They also did other few side projects here and there, and yeah.
It's just like weird. They are known for like they're known for like their grand strategy games, and for some reason they made one of the most influential horror games out of the blue and never again.
Yeah. It's really strange, and nobody knows what they're working now on.
Probably really a new Total War game.
Yes, they are releasing Total War Pharaoh. Actually,
that sounds amazing. Actually,
this mid-October. Yep. The problem is it's a reskin of one of their former games. Also, I mean,
a reskin.
I mean, calling it that is probably doing it disservice, to be honest. But it really much plays like one of their older games. It has the same engine and everything. And a few years ago, they were going with a main Total War title every 2 years for 60 euros, and then like a smaller type of Total War every year between that were.
There's a lot of Total War games, to be honest.
Yes. I don't know. They need money or something. I don't know.
I mean, if I just look at Mimimi or something, I can imagine they aren't making that much money.
Yeah. And I don't know. I mean, Pharaoh, it looks kinda okayish, but I think the problem for me and many other guys is just you have something like Warhammer, or on one hand with wizards and chaos gods and demons and dragons, you know, everything. That spectacle. And now you've got another of those historical Total Wars with just humans. And some horses here and there. And
but to be fair, I actually know a lot of people that play Total War that don't like...
yes.
They don't like fantasy.
There's a huge portion of gamers that really like the historical
exactly.
settings.
That's why I like that they're like switching it up every time. Honestly, I would love them doing a Total War 40k.
Yeah, that's bound to happen, to be honest. Because they saw that Total War Warhammer Fantasy is doing so much money, and Total War Fantasy is like, I don't know, 20% of Warhammer. And now if they're going 40k, they will do so much fucking money.
I mean, let's be honest, they already have models for all of the Chaos Demons. They could just literally just copy and paste.
Yes, probably.
Because like, so, I mean, the Chaos Demons exist in both, but I would say they're a bigger part in 40k.
Yes, they are.
So like, just fucking do it. Give me a game where I can have the Sister of Battle fight against the Thousand Suns and just spawn some Nurgle demons next to them. That sounds hilarious.
Yes, that's bound to happen. Probably. So.
I will be there no matter what.
Yeah, so calling Total War Pharaoh a reskin is probably doing it disservice, because I also heard it's introducing new systems and all, especially on the campaign website.
I mean, I totally get what you mean with that, so though it makes sense.
Yeah, it's a little disheartening, to be honest, because it just looks and feels like it's a game that came out 4 years ago. It's nothing new, sadly. And another thing is, in all the forums and subreddits, all the guys that really love the historical Total Wars, they all wanted another medieval one. They all wanted a medieval one, so something like Crusader Kings, and now Pharaoh is coming, so they're all just, what the fuck, guys?
I mean, now come on. I think that's kind of petty, to be honest.
The problem is that we had, like, I don't know, 7 years of Total War Fantasy, and they're depraved. They're depraved of another historical.
Alright, so it has been quite a while since the last historical one, so.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I kind of get it then.
So you could say that I don't know when that came out, Total War Three Kingdoms. You could see that as an historical title, but Three Kingdoms got those hero characters, which also made it. You know, hero characters. In game, they really played like really strong individuals that could like slay hundreds of people. That's not historically accurate. That's absolutely not historically accurate.
I mean, give them some cocaine, and it is technically possible.
Yes. So, I mean, you could call Three Kingdoms semi-historical, I guess.
I mean, I get what you mean. Yeah.
But I feel them. They want a.
They just want a new good
true
game.
heart-to-heart historical title, yeah. And I'm a fantasy guy, but I really feel bad for those guys, because I grew up with the historical titles, always hoping like, oh, maybe someday they will do fantasy, and they did, and I'm so fucking happy. But
believe me,
like,
I understand
really,
it. I'm a Nintendo fan. I
yeah,
know how it feels to not get a game for like 20 years.
Yes. It's sad.
F-Zero fans felt burned, I tell you. The last Nintendo Direct just... I've seen a lot of people be very hurt about the last Nintendo Direct. Due to them announcing a new F-Zero game and it's a Battle Royale spin-off.
This racer game.
Yeah. The last F-Zero game released on GameCube.
Jesus.
Yeah. Dear God, what is wrong with this stream elements bot right now? Dear shit. I'm just gonna deactivate it now, this is annoying.
Yeah. Jesus. Oh
How-
yeah.
How can I deactivate the bot?
Siege playing his tricks again.
I got two new comments on my videos again. We're Overlord. Total War Warhammer. Yes, I know, guys, I know. I know, Total War Warhammer.
Are really so many guys writing that?
Yeah, a lot of people are actually writing me that.
Jesus. Oh man.
Just let me check. Just give me. Where is it? Where is it? YouTube Studio. I actually completely forgot where I can change the shit for the live streams. Settings maybe? Permissions. Oh here, community, okay, just remove it, save that, yes. This should have worked, hopefully. Let me go in the settings again to check. Community, yes. Moderator is gone. Thank fuck, I don't need that anymore. That's just fucking annoying at some point.
Oh my.
Because normally it only should like write a message like after like half an hour at least. And especially like if there were messages between it. I think I set it to like at least 15 messages every stream elements notification. So it coming up this often is not what normally should happen. Okay, like this. Oops.
So, vampire cards.
This should be okay.
Ah shit, I need to start. What was it? I'm playing Warhammer right now, so I can
Yeah.
film a little gameplay.
Grinding. All for that grind.
To be honest, I think I really only need a few shots, not much.
Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't, like, it isn't that big of a part of a video anyways.
Yes.
Compared to, like, some of you others. I mean, everything I have done so far isn't that big. There are a few games that are probably gonna take up a bit more, but most of them are, like, as well, like 1 or 2 minutes. I'm planning to finish this video, like, this weekend. Let's see how far I'm actually gonna go. Luckily, I have off next week. The thing was, I wanted to get, like, work on this video for, like, an entire week, but I was not able to do anything because holy fuck. I was so overworked this week due to how long I had to work that I got almost nothing done on Wednesday due to how shit I felt. I felt so dead inside, like I couldn't do anything. Actually, I asked my boss if I could get Friday off, and I did, and I'm very, very glad for that. Because I just needed that. If I had to work like one more day, I would just have died, I think.
Oh jeez.
I'm so mad at the CSU for that, you can't believe that. Asking them for months. Like, how was it, guys? How much do you need? They weren't able to just give us how much we actually have to do. I don't know how do you stand to this, by the way. I hate political ad campaigns.
Yes. It's cringe.
It's so fucking annoying as well. I mean, like, I don't care that you're like that you apparently do a lot of things. I do not know you. I do not care for you. I know a lot. One thing. I mean, I get why they are doing it. There are sadly a lot of people that actually vote just on how someone looks. Oh, this guy looks nice. I'm gonna vote for him. I'm never gonna do that though. So just seeing these like shit faces my entire like work week is very annoying. I have to focus on the teats to make them look very voluptuous.
Those tatas.
Those milky givers.
Yes. Oh, jeez.
They have to look very scrumptious so that people click on the video. I actually still have to like screenshot all of the new comments, but I'm still terrified of that. I still haven't done it just because it's so many. I only have like screenshotted, I think, what, 100? Now it's 1,000, 500. The video is actually almost at 3K, right? Have you seen that?
Which video?
The Necromancer video, like 300K.
Ah, okay. You said 3K and I was like,
yeah. Sorry for that.
Don't you mean 300K?
Yeah, it's actually like, I wouldn't be surprised if it hits that in the next few days.
Yes, maybe. How many clicks does it do per day?
Still over 1,000.
Okay, so yeah, so probably, I don't know, a week, I guess. Maybe less than that, 3 or 4 days. I don't know.
Actually, I have to say, I'm pretty interested in how...
gets another hype and gets, I don't know, a million clicks.
I mean, that would be hilarious, to be honest. I mean, I'm actually still very... I actually felt kind of down when I saw that the views were going down this bad, but, like, seriously, it's still, like, doing so well compared to everything else. It's just funny, like, how it just gained so much traction out of nowhere and then lost it all out of nowhere.
Yes. Can I ask you, I don't know if you're allowed to say that in the stream, but how much revenue did you get to this day out of this one video?
That's actually a pretty funny thing. You are completely allowed to show your YouTube analytics. They are not closed off or anything. The thing is, there's actually a really funny story for that.
Yeah.
This entire thing spread because like bigger YouTubers at the start, obviously a lot of them like try to come across as we are your buddy, we are super close friends, stuff like that. And those were like the first really big YouTubers, so they were obviously the first ones that were asked that. And instead of just saying, yeah, we this is none of your matter, this is none of your business and stuff like that, they made up lies to come across as nice people. This is generally how this entire thing started. It is completely allowed to just show everything. So like I checked it yesterday. I think it was. I mean, I'm just gonna check it today. Just give me a second. I have the app for a fucking reason. 180 euros.
180.
Yeah, it's doing pretty alright, I'd say. I mean, it's like views wise, it is at 239,000, so it's doing pretty okay, I would say. And that's the thing. Don't forget, like, the video only got monetized when I think the video already had over 200,000 views or something.
It's not. Why is it not? Why is it not playing? Why is it not? I don't get it.
I don't even know why, but I started to like get this fable for big freckles.
Interesting.
Like these. It's probably because I really like how it looks on this one Baldur's Gate free character. How's she called again? Lae'zel.
Ah, yeah.
I like this shit for a while. I mean, like, for example, my tiefling in my D&D campaign with you guys also has these big freckles.
Ah, yes.
I just like these big, like, painted on freckles that don't even look that realistic. They're just like these big splodges of paint in your face.
Oh, I'm sorry. Ah,
Bless you, bless you.
thank you.
You don't have to apologize for being kind of sick. Okay, does this look
my-
without the sketch of it?
My neighbor.
What do you say? How does she look so far?
You really don't want to ask me because all I'm gonna say is it looks good. It really looks good. I'm sorry, I don't have a good perception of that. I'm gonna be honest. The
Don't
only
worry.
thing I would say is the old girl got or maybe you couldn't see those big ears.
Yeah,
And-
I gave her these big ears because I didn't want to make her human.
Ah,
Like I made a lot of changes to her design. For example, like you're right, the original was a human.
Yeah.
This is obviously not a human. She has literally goat eyes, with very dark eyes in general. I just wanted to make her look more otherworldly, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just to make her look more unique. That's a thing. With the 2 different arms as well. Actually got someone saying she looks like Link from Tears of the Kingdom.
Honestly, I'm not thinking about Link, but the how are they called? This this race of people from Tears of the Kingdom
Zonai?
that built all the
The Zonai. The Zonau.
Or
I
Zonau.
hate the German name for them so much. Like they changed them from Zonai to Zonau, and you aren't writing them with a Z, you're writing them with an S, and I hate that. I fucking hate that. I can actually show you something. I worked at some point. I worked on a video game concept,
Yeah.
and I actually wanted to like fulfill that with a buddy of mine, but she doesn't have currently time to program. So I have to like look in the future what I want to do with that. And I actually think because one of the classes in the game was a necromancer, and I actually made a drawing for that. I'm just gonna like minimize the streaming footage for a second because I'm scared of showing stuff I'm not allowed to show on YouTube. Where's the folder for that? Just give me a second. Where did I put the folder? Because I have a like a drawing folder for like my game art. Here it is. Okay, like put it up again. I made a lot of drawings. I'm really proud of actually. Like for example, this is the Necromancer class. It's probably gonna take a while before you can see it.
Yes, that's true.
I think it's probably a good idea to just stream you my screen in general, so that you have it as soon as it is open.
Yeah, that's...
Just give me a screen 1.
Now I see it.
Yeah, this is my cute little necromancer made for this game. It was a survivors type game, so just so that you know. I wanted to mix classic. I'm actually like I think I'm gonna make the music a little bit quieter. It's very loud for me right now. It was supposed to be like a mix of Diablo or like ARPGs in general and survivors type game, and I had a lot of cool ideas for that actually. This was a necromancer class. I even like made a few little drawings of like the skeletons you can summon. I think they're really,
Nice.
I think they're really cute to be honest. Or like
Yeah, cute,
the standard enemies with different levels, like level 1 goblins, level 2 goblins, like the bats, level 2 bats, or like the little ghosts, level 2 ghosts and stuff like that. The XP bar, health bar, map. Even made like sketches for like how the like test rooms and stuff like that to just check out how this could work. Different sets and tile sets. Just to like test out how it can work. Like this for example was the select screen.
Oh.
So it had like the entire menu was like before you enter the dungeon, you are on this screen. If you click on the silhouette of your character, you're able to like switch your class. If you click on the guy, you were able to like level up. And in the back on the tables, there were quest givers, but they were allowed that give you, for example, kill 200 of these enemy type, come back, I give you something.
Nice.
And on the top screen, you can see like character skill talk as well, if you don't want to click on the different characters. Here like was the dungeon enter screen with the different levels. I had a lot of cool ideas. I just had to like work on it again with like this is start screen. I like here some of the other classes and artworks. I think it actually was a cool idea. Like I said, I can't program for shit, so I have to find someone who can work with me on that, maybe. And the thing is, I actually also make a realistic drawing of the Necromancer.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think obviously it looks a lot cooler than this one. I think it's a cute little chibi version. But I really am happy how this one turned out.
Yeah.
And I honestly would think it would be a cool idea to just start out with, for example, with a Necromancer girl. And if you level her up enough, she just slowly starts getting more armor. Until at the end, she just look like this. I think that would be a cool idea. Yeah. I know I have I have so many fucking drawings on this thing that I haven't even finished. I should get to it at some point. I love this song so much. Bumper Cyberpunk has such an amazing soundtrack, it's not even funny anymore.
I don't get it.
Why don't you get it?
So, GeForce Experience don't...
Are you capturing footage with GeForce Experience?
Yeah, but it doesn't want to.
Just download Open Broadcaster software. It's so much better, it's not even funny anymore. Nvidia is a good company, but they can't program software for shit. Even like their drivers updater is so horrible. It sometimes just crashed my PC while updating. Currently I'm not allowed to like upgrade my current drivers version just because the program is so shit. It claims I don't have enough driver space, but I do.
Yeah.
Hello zombie fan,
Yeah.
how are you doing,
I
man?
always have this problem.
Like I said,
zombie fans here.
Nvidia cannot write software for shit. They make good hardware, but the software is horrible.
Here I go.
Okay.
So. Oh jeez. It's already that late and it's Saturday. For me it feels like Friday because I had to work today.
Honestly, yeah, it's for some reason actually feels like Friday for me as well, even though I have Friday off. I don't even know why, actually.
So weird. So, OBS. Where are our other guys? What are they doing? Sick and all. They should come here and suffer with me.
I actually think it's kind of funny that almost everyone in our friend group is
Yes.
sicker this time.
Yes.
I mean, I was also sick like a few days ago, and then maybe I'm getting sick again if I also get tested positive thanks to my boss. Also pretty funny, like I told you that my race was supposed to like be talked about this week, right? But thanks to my boss getting sick, it was postponed.
Yeah.
Let's see how long it's gonna take now, because I really need it. I really fucking need it, to be honest. If I want to get less dependent, I need that raise. I think the cleaned up sketch might be finished.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm actually really proud how dynamic her hands look in this one.
Yes, yes.
The hands look really cool. I'm very proud of that.
It's also an aspect I really like. I also gotta say that the whole thing is like a huge upgrade from the first one.
Yeah, I wanted to make it way more dynamic. I can actually show you, there was another pose I actually planned for this one. I planned this from the start, from like a few weeks, but I changed it up for a very specific reason. I can actually show you that because Procreate is constantly like recording everything. This was the first pose I did for it. Can you see why I changed it?
Yeah, probably would be a lot more difficult.
No, it's not the difficulty. It would have been the same difficulty. There's a lot more funnier reason why I did change it.
Okay, now I'm interested.
Her hand is covering her tits.
Of course.
If I honestly, apparently, just having like these thumbnails helps a lot, so I changed it up. The funny thing is, I actually started out with like the pose like this, in this direction, but then I actually just wanted to show more of her hands, so I flipped it around. Also did it like this first, but then like her head was far higher,
Oh, yeah.
which feels a lot more dynamic, I think. But I had to move it down if I wanted to put the text there. You couldn't see the head if I had it up here, so I just did it like this.
Yeah.
Which is, I think, a good compromise to do it with the text. Okay, now let's put this down as well.
No, I don't want to put it there.
I know he's never gonna see it, but if Shinix is ever gonna like watch a video of mine, I'm so happy for this guy. His brush pack is amazing and it's free as well. His brushes are so good. They're literally all I use.
So, I guess now it's working. Yes, OBS is working.
Can you finally record footage?
Yes.
Very nice. Just watching what got from Play Cyberpunk. Oh, how's she doing? How far is she into it? Probably not that far, right? Also watched the body play some Cyberpunk before I started streaming. This is good.
Jesus
Now the hard
Christ.
part begins, actually like having to do clean lines. Are you going to scream your lungs out again, like when you fought those spiders? Also, actually, I think they looked more like pine cones. Oh! Wait, Natsu? The Moist Maker, that's Natsu.
The what?
In the live chat, Natsu is in the live chat.
Ah, interesting. Oh, interesting.
Have you actually have you watched the stream? Have you seen, like, I'm sorry if you know, they look like pine cones, yes, but that's because it was the second form of the spider boss. The boss is called Spider. The first form looks way more like a spider, then it transforms into this, like, this pine cone thing. And I am not gonna scream my lungs out right now. I'm just trying.
Which boss? Which boss?
The final boss.
Of which game?
Armored Core.
Ah, of course. Of course.
Yeah, the spider boss in the end of the game where you have to fight it 2 times.
Yes.
She's in Act 2. I'm just doing side stuff, yeah, makes sense.
Act 2? Were the acts in Cyberpunk?
Yeah, I think the game has like a structure like that. It's been like 3 years since I've played it, so I don't know.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't have a lot of money right now. I
Yeah.
really have to. I mean, I told you I really have to watch my stuff and need to be able to pay my rent and everything. But Cyberpunk is really pushing me. I
Nah,
really want to play
don't do
this
it.
DLC.
Don't do it.
But it looks
Honestly,
so good.
honestly,
It looks so good.
when I have my honest opinion, give it a few months. It is
Yeah.
still broken as shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
It
Yeah,
is-
maybe.
A buddy of mine had to restart multiple sections for and lost like progress for multiple
really?
hours
Oh,
because
really?
because
Crazy.
there's a bug now that disables you being able to save.
So a little thing I want to talk about now because I just started a new campaign
Yeah.
in Total War, and I don't know if I'm going to mention that, but it is a well-known fact in the Total War and in the Warhammer community.
Yeah.
You can, of this faction, the vampire counts, you can choose one of many vampires. The two big ones are Manfred von Karstein.
Manfred.
And the other one is Vlad von Karstein. In law, Manfred is... And that's one bold assumption, but I guess he's more powerful. And he's like the main guy of the vampire counts. But Vlad von Karstein is the founder of this bloodline, and he's like... His character is a little more courageous. He's like a really strong fighter. He's a vampire, but he's not as mischievous and villainous as other vampires. And Manfred very much is very mischievous and evil and everything. and everybody just likes Vlad because Vladdy is the daddy, you know.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Also, Vlad just walked into this land, Sylvania, started this new bloodline, and went to the local count.
Okay.
Was like, I'm the new count, and his daughter instantly fell in love with him, and just said, you know what, you're a vampire, I want to live with you forever. I'm also becoming a vampire now, and she's also a playable character in the game.
Well, that's funny.
They're like a really huge power couple, and so basically everybody loves the hell out of Vlad von Karstein, and everybody shits on Manfred. And I just started a campaign, and you know, everybody's talking about, yeah, Vladdy's the daddy.
Are you gonna mention that part in the video?
I don't know. I probably shouldn't.
Mention it. What you want? We want to know why. I'm gonna redraw the beta and chat meme with both of them. Then, if you include it, I'm gonna make an artwork with.
But
You know which
really
artwork I mean,
gotta
right?
make it- But yeah, I know what you mean. But I really gotta make it short, like 5 seconds or something.
Yeah,
Like maybe
like
I'm
a joke on the side.
campaign. Yeah, genau. I can't.
Are we speaking German now, my Bruder?
I'm so kaputt today. I'm so kaputt. Dude, I'm working at a company where I constantly have to shift between English and German, and I just can't. And there's so many Russians and guys from Poland and everything, and they have that really strong accent, and I have this really stupid thing where I switch to that accent, and
I know what you mean, though. Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just so broken with language today. Anyways, the point which I wanted to talk about, Vlad, you're starting a campaign here. So he's spawning with his army like every other lord. He has... Oh, he actually hasn't. Interesting.
Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Well, I had some free time and thought I was gonna check out how your stream was going, and they were screaming. Okay. Hope you liked it at least. I was very mad at the final boss of Armored Core. I hated the fight. It was... Have you seen it to the end? Because there was one guy, like, Azure in the chat actually just told me, like, a secret how I could beat him more easily. And it was so fucking easy after that. Just constantly dashing and dash kicking, and the guy just got completely stomped by that. Armored Core was a fun game. It gets kind of annoying at the end game, but I really liked it.
Oh, it is okay. Sorry, I was wrong again. Okay, so what I wanted to say is every lord in this game just spawns with himself and an army, and that's it. Some of them spawn with a free hero, and Vlad, because he is the daddy, he spawns with himself, a full army, his wife, and another fucking vampire.
What?
So right from the get-go, he has like 2 girls in his army.
That sounds fucking strong.
Because of course he's a daddy.
Nuts, the spiders were not the problem. The problem was the pussy of the fight, the actual boss. There was too much of a fucking coward to fight myself head on, and instead he had to get multiple phases of 5 guys at once and then 2 fucking final bosses to face me, because he was too much of a fucking coward to do it himself. And then in the last phase, he actually uses weapons you are not able to use yourself, because he's that much of a coward.
That's something.
I hated this guy, and I'm never gonna change that. Worst final boss in a FromSoft game, and it's kind of funny because I'm saying that about every FromSoft boss. About every FromSoft final boss, I'm constantly going like worst boss in the series. For example, I also hated the final boss of Elden Ring and despised that motherfucker. For some reason, I first tried him on my first try, and then for like all of the achievements, I had to fight him again, obviously, to like get all the endings. And I was stuck on him for like multiple hours on my second try, and I don't even know why.
Oh yeah. Oh jeez. What is that? Huh? Oh my god.
I'm also kind of sad that I lost almost all interest in Diablo 4. I actually focused mostly on Exoprimal currently, because I still have to do the Battle Pass for that game. I completed the Battle Pass for like Diablo 4 months ago. It was so quick and easy to complete the Battle Pass in that game, it's not even funny anymore. Especially because I was level 60 when I reached level 90 in the Battle Pass. Leveling takes way too fucking long in that game. Have I told you about the XP boost you can get in Diablo 4?
No.
If you have a Battle Pass, and it's even free, you don't have to have a purchasable Battle Pass to get the XP boost. There's a certain currency you get in the Battle Pass, and if you level up a Battle Pass and have a character that has the required level, you can get that currency and put it into an extra system for the season. One of the system is getting an XP boost for all of your characters. The reasoning behind that is because they said only your first character should take a long time, and after that all of the others should like be easier to get to max level, right? And the max XP boost you can get after maxing out the XP boost counter is 8%.
What the fuck? Oh, that's so Blizzard.
8 fucking %. It takes... That's the thing, the game is designed... Like, Asmongold, for example, is also saying in that Diablo 4 was designed for gamer dads. People that play like 1 hour a day, and maybe every 2 to 3rd day they play like 1 or 2 hours of Diablo. And you feel that. And it's okay. It's also how I play the game. The thing is now, after I reached level 70, and it felt like that before that as well, if you want to play enough to have actual progress that feels like you made progress in that game, you have to play at least 2 to 3 hours. Because leveling up, because all you can do after you've beaten the game and like have your build how you like it, is leveling up. That's all you can do in that game after that point. All that, or better said, all that gives you progress. And goddamn, it takes so fucking long to level up in that game, it's not even funny anymore. You can't do anything else, there's nothing you can do. You're forced to just like play the same shit over and over and over and over again just to level up a bit. It's
Oh man.
I'm hoping it gets better with like the first few expansions, that they actually add more endgame content. Because I already said the game is gonna have annual expansions, right?
Ah, yes.
I'm interested in how they're going to handle it, and I'm hoping the Microsoft acquisition actually like made it so that the game is gonna get actual significant updates that make it a lot more nicer to play. And I hope they make it easier to reach max level, because it is doable, but it shouldn't take you like 50 hours to get one character to max level. Grinding out the best in slot and everything, that can take forever, I don't mind that. But getting to max level, that is a participation trophy, but it shouldn't be like, okay, I've played basically nothing but this game for like a month or something. It's just annoying. I hated the Chupacabra mission, Chupacabra demon in the Dark Souls 1. Not because he was hard, but because you had no space, and the dogs, you don't get me started on the dogs. Yeah, that's actually gonna be funny. I am planning on playing through all of the Souls games on this channel at some point. I currently still have to beat, obviously, we have Shadow of War. I also started Starfield, but I'm gonna continue Starfield after Shadow of War. And obviously I also have like the Metroid Dread kill count streams and everything. And after Metroid Dread, I am planning on maybe starting Dark Souls 1, Demon's Souls, or Elden Ring. Depending on a few factors. For example, if they announce the Demon's Souls PC port, I'm gonna start with that. If they announce, for example, the Elden Ring DLC, I'm gonna start with that. For example, just so that I can beat Elden Ring, and as soon as I beat the game, I can start with a DLC. And if none of that happens, I'm just gonna play Dark Souls 1. Because I know exactly what you mean. Like the goat demon is such it's an annoying boss. It isn't hard. My biggest problem was also the dogs. I mainly just focus on, my main strategy for that is running up the staircase, waiting for the dogs to come, killing the dogs, then jumping on the goat demon and just killing him. I mean, Dark Souls 1 in general is, I would say it's the hardest game for me in the entire series, but that's mostly because it's so clunky. I have a lot of problems with like how the game controls and stuff like that I don't have with like Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3, for example.
Perfect. I actually didn't thought it was that easy. So,
what?
I'll explain it for you, as I will explain in the video. So the way necromancy works in Total War is that you fight battles, and if the battle was big enough, there appears a marker on the map because so many died in this battle, and there's like a huge grave. And from this huge grave, you as vampires can raise whole armies, and the bigger those battles, the more powerful your undead become.
Yeah, makes sense.
I actually fought my second battle, and the battle was big enough to trigger that.
In the second battle, that's a good start for the match, I think.
That's a pretty good start, actually. Or maybe I didn't play this faction for such a long time that I don't know how it works anymore, or how easy it was. I don't know. But that was like second battle, Jesus. I have 2 full armies now. Jesus Christ. You can steamroll like crazy with this faction. I love it. They are my favorite faction gameplay and lore-wise. I just love them.
The vampires?
Yes. Absolutely.
I was also really happy when I started Castlevania today. First episode, they also mentioned they already mentioned necromancers. I can say this in general.
Wait.
Castlevania has amazing
Castlevania
has amazing necromancer representation. The first series and the second one is just going to continue. They already showed necromancy in the first fucking episode.
Now I am. I really want to watch that. So the thing is, I thought about buying myself Netflix not only for that. Not only for that series, but also because today they dropped a lot of other series, and one of them you also talked about.
One Piece?
This Scott Pilgrim series.
Oh yeah, that's also launching today?
Yeah, I
There was
think
fucking
so.
2 days. Oh, it
I
looks.
think so.
I've seen a few scenes. It looks
I don't want
so
to lie.
good.
I don't want to lie now, but let me just check.
Holy shit! The Scott Pilgrim. I saw the preview. It looks so fucking good. It looks like the entire series has like a VHS filter over it with like
I'm
an
so
amazing
sorry
art
I
style.
lied to you.
Ah, fuck up.
I'm so sorry. I lied
It is
to
coming
you.
out this month. That is what I know.
No, actually, it says November 17th. That's like really.
Wait,
far
what?
in the
I
future.
thought it was releasing in like
Yeah,
October
I
8th or
also
something.
Thought it was. Yes, I also.
Was it
thought-
delayed?
Apparently, I don't know.
Just give me a second. Especially for like, there's still so much coming out this month. For example, a lot of games are also releasing this month that I'm gonna play with. For example, Assassin's Creed Mirage is releasing. My girlfriend is really hyped for that. Mario is releasing this month, a new Mario game, and it actually looks so fucking good. The Mario Wonder game. I think Mario RPG is also releasing this month, like holy hell. Then we also have Spider-Man, of course, releasing, like... No month this entire fucking year has missed with game releases. You can actually just feel all of the delayed games, thanks to COVID, just releasing now.
Where is he? Where the fuck is he? I need him. I need him. I need him.
What?
Spinning.
Scott Pilgrim, or what?
No, I am searching for a specific GIF. A really specific GIF. But I can't find him.
I don't even know. I may have also already activated.
Oh, that.
I just mixed my iced tea with Coke. Oh, nuts.
I didn't.
Don't act like you don't like that. I've seen you eat fries with Coke. Don't act like you don't like iced tea with Coke.
Damn it, where is he? I cannot find him. Yes, I found him. There he is.
Have I already told you about how fucking cool the necromancy in Baldur's Gate 3 is? Hey Vulcan,
No,
glad you're back.
You talked about that, and I was like, "Oh, you can do that. I should probably try that in some gameplay."
It is so...
I'm so kaput today.
I actually wrote like the last thing I've written for the video currently is the part of Baldur's Gate. Because I played a lot of it recently just to get through the video. Just to get the footage for the video.
Yeah.
Which is like half an exaggeration. I also used it as an excuse to play the game because oh my god, it's so good. I'm not playing it for like a week or two. I start playing it for an hour and I can't stop for 5. I love this game so much. Even with the combat, I don't even know if I'm just like... Why is the stream elements bot running again? I deleted that. Like, I love the combat as well. I'm so good at it. For example, I entered the Underdark recently, right?
Yeah.
There was like 2...
Oh, this hellhole.
There was 2 Minotaurs coming at me, okay?
Yeah. That's it.
I like one in the first round before the first Minotaur was even able to attack. I just killed him instantly.
Nice.
It was so cool. I had because I like tried out the necromancy. Of course, I had one skeleton archer with me, and like for example, also like my Astarion, I made him a very very strong shadow archer. So like he's just attacking from very far away with advantage. Doing way too much damage. He instantly critted did 40 damage at once. The skeleton archer did 20 damage at once because it did 10 damage and then 10 necrotic damage because the skeleton archer is just doing double damage every time he attacks, like normal damage, and then like almost the exact same amount again as necrotic damage. And I get why they made the skeleton archer so strong because nobody would fucking use them otherwise because the zombies are way too fucking strong. And I am serious. I'm mentioning this in the video. Baldur's Gate is tiering the games, right?
Yeah.
And I'm putting all of the games in different tiers, like in a tier list. And for example, Baldur's Gate is an S tier game just because of the zombies. I'm mentioning this specifically. The zombies are the reason this game is an S tier necromancer game. I was very underwhelmed the first time I used the Necromancer, like the Necromancer spells, because it took me almost 30 hours to reach level 5 and actually get the skill. Because obviously you have to be able to use level 3 magic. And
so which class do you need to be?
Every magic class, every class that can wield magic can use necromancy.
Interesting.
The thing is that the wizard has a subclass that you can unlock on level 2 that allows him to specify on necromancy, which gives him a few buffs when he uses necrotic magic, obviously.
The wizard.
Yeah, the wizard. The wizard has a lot of like subclasses, for example, also like a summoner and stuff like that. I made Gale a summoner and myself a necromancer, which is really funny because he constantly just summons this flaming rock that attacks that just burns everything to the ground. And myself just summoning zombies.
Normally he's a good guy and has like a normal compass and everything. Moral compass.
He has a moral compass. He's just summoning like animals to fight for him, like a tornado made out of blades.
Okay.
He is not a necromancer, I am the necromancer. It's also really funny when you summon like necromancers, if you summon zombies and stuff like that, every NPC in the game is like scared, running away.
Yes.
I love it. And like the cool thing now is, wanna know why the zombies is so strong?
Why?
I was extremely underwhelmed when I used it at first because you can only summon one. You can only summon one zombie or one skeleton archer. I've looked that up. You can, if you are max level, level 12, you can have up to 6 at once, which is a little bit better. And the cool thing about that is, how they did it is basically, if it's a level 3 spell, so you have to use a level 3 spell slot to use it. And if you upcast, you can summon more for every time for every upcast. For example, you use level 4 magic, you can summon 2 zombies. You use level 5 magic. Yes. That's the cool part. They are there until a long rest, or they die. That's crazy good.
I'm sorry.
Bless you. And now, that's still okay. It's not that, especially level 5, it's not that special. Wanna know why it's so fucking good? I found that out randomly while I was trying to get back into the goblin camp. And like everyone in the entrance of the goblin camp is now trying to attack me, right?
Yeah.
And all of them are like level 2 to 3 enemies while I'm ready level 5, which makes them a lot easier to fight, obviously. And here's now the interesting part. They all have like, most of them have like 9 to 10 health, which is very easy to like one-shot.
Yes.
My zombie is able to almost one-shot them, and he did, and sometimes when I'm lucky with a crit, he actually does. Now comes the funny part. The skeleton archers, like I said, do necrotic damage on top of the normal damage.
Ooh.
Zombies don't do that. Zombies do not do that. They don't do as much damage as a skeleton.
Okay.
They deal normal damage. They have a normal attack, but they infect the person they attack. And if the person gets killed while having the infection disability, they turn to another zombie. And they stay for this fight. And now imagine me staying inside of this goblin camp filled with like 20 to 30 different goblins. They rushing me, and this one motherfucker killing one. Then there's 2. They kill 2. Then there's 4. They kill 4. Then there's 8.
Oh my fucking god.
And now, and they even made it like kind of simplified because, like I said, they have, for example, my normal zombie I think has 20 to 30 health points. The new ones you summon have 10. So they are weaker. They do the exact same amount of damage though. And you cannot control them. You can only control yours. The ones that get extra summoned don't. And here's actually the thing. What I did was I got to like 3 or 4. I don't know if they just constantly like get more, because I've read online that you can have up to 3 ghouls, but these that I summoned were not ghouls. They were just like normal zombies. So I don't know if you can just unlimitlessly multiply your zombie army or not, because if you can, holy fucking shit.
Yeah.
But just being able to kill an enemy and create a new zombie in a fight instantly made them one of the coolest necromancy classes, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's like really good.
It's so fun as well. It was so fucking fun to just run around in this goblin camp and multiply my zombie army. Especially because the damage output was just crazy at that point, because my army was so big. Like I had all of these amazingly strong people. Karlach just one-shotting people with a strong attacks in a barbaric form, and then I also gave her like on level 4 I gave her a skill that allows her now to like attack again when she crits or kills an enemy.
Yes.
So she's just running around, killing everything. In the background there's Astarion just one-shotting everything with his bow and way too high reach. I love the how you can just customize everyone in their classes as well. Like I didn't expect to make Astarion like this dual-wielding archer.
Yeah, I also ended up doing him like that. At least until, I don't know, level 4 or so, because then I decided that I will not have it in my party.
Ah, okay. I mean, he's in my main party. I actually just got him to like confess to me that he's a vampire. Because it wasn't obvious already.
Yes.
I loved that quest, by the way, when I met this random guy, this random vampire hunter in the swamp. Have you met that guy?
No.
There was this.
The more and more people are telling me about this game, the more and more I realize how much shit I never even stumbled upon. Apparently, I'm in Act 3 and I feel like I didn't play 80% of the.
Isn't that interesting? The last time we talked about the game, you were complaining that you have to do almost everything to have a chance in the game, and now you're telling me that you have almost done nothing, even though you thought you have done everything.
Yes,
Isn't that crazy?
The thing is, I never found anything else to do, and here you are and telling me there's a vampire hunter in Act 1.
Like it's so crazy. For example, I have found completely random. There's like this burning building in the north of Act 1, right?
Yes.
I got there, just checked out the area. I couldn't do anything there. Checked out there was like this hut in the background where like, how do you say it was, where they put the animals?
Yeah.
Like the shed for the animals. And there was this random guy in there that was like, go away or I'll kill you. I persuaded him until he told me there's this like trading spot underground. And he gave me a key to enter it. I did.
Yeah.
Was almost killed again. Persuaded the person again, going like, I'm just here to trade. I don't want to do anything. Then she gave me a quest, okay?
Yeah.
Did you enter this area that I'm talking about, by the way?
I don't know.
Like, okay. Like, I was talking with the leader of them, okay?
Yes.
And the leader was going like, okay, wanna prove yourself to me? I have this one quest. I have sent a few guys out to get a package for me. Get me that package, but don't open it. This is very important. Do not open it.
Yeah.
And then I had the choice to just go, oh, I already found it. Here it is. It was just like this, like a magical flask or something. I wasn't able to use it.
That one, yes.
I already opened it, and he was just going like, oh my god, you already opened it? You doomed us all. I will fucking murder you.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I just killed everyone in that camp, in this underground camp. I do not know what I did wrong, what this flask is there, what I can do with this flask. I had to kill everyone that was down there.
Did you actually open it?
I just looted the fucking crate. I did not know I was not allowed to open it, man.
No. Did you open the flask?
No. I never used the flask.
Oh, because I used it.
Is it a genie flask?
It's really interesting. It's really
I did not use it yet. The funny thing was, after I killed everyone down there was a lot of cool loot, a lot of cool armor. And then for some reason there was just an elevator into the Underdark. So I didn't have to go to the like the dragon or anything and like find another way. I just went down this completely random path I found out of nowhere. It was hilarious. Especially, do you know when you go up to the mountain path and head to the dragon, like where the entire Iltaki people are, how they call it?
Yes.
I went to them. I actually wanted to give them what they want from me, and as a thanks, they literally said, "As a thank you, I will give you a quick end." And then the guy literally just one-shotted me.
Holy shit. Okay.
So I was just like, okay, I'm going to go another way. And talking about the Vampire Hunter, the moment I found this guy was so fucking funny, because I was just running around, okay, finding this random Vampire Hunter saying like, yes, on the way, there's this giant tentacle ship that fell down. There was a vampire on there that I have to look for. And the story was just going like, oh, was there? Oh, that's interesting. And then he just instantly takes out a knife and stabs the guy to death. Out of fucking nowhere. And after that, I persuaded him until he told me what the fuck was on about. And he just told me about who he is, who his master was as a vampire and stuff, and everything like that. I also now know why he is immune against the sun.
Yes.
Which is actually pretty fucking interesting. And explains why he's why he likes the tadpole so much.
Yeah. Just 1 second.
Yeah.
First, Wukan is back.
Who?
Wukan.
Oh yeah, I already said hello to him.
Ah, I'm sorry. I'm stupid.
He's been here for quite a while, to be honest.
Damn. I don't see timestamps at the chat icons, so I just suppose they wrote like a second ago, but no.
No, it's been a while. Don't worry.
So well, okay. I will shut up now.
There were so many weird things. After I did the Goblin Camp as well, I had this random bard in my camp, just telling me a few stories what he did.
Okay.
I would really love to join you guys, but I'm sick as heck. I mean, more than usual. I mean, don't worry, nuts. There are gonna be enough chances for you to enter to be in the stream. Just rest a bit until you feel better. And have you talked to the bard? Has he ever entered your camp?
Yes.
So, did you let him do it?
No.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
So, like,
I didn't want to do that.
He found a way, right? To like.
Yes.
I was so curious. I did it.
I'm pretty sure he bullshitted. I'm pretty sure he's bullshitted.
Watch out! It's so fucking funny. You have like 6 chances to make him stop. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
It is so funny. So like he's taking this like this stick of his and rams it into your, behind your eye to like get the tadpole out.
Yes.
He doesn't manage to do it, and then takes an ice pick.
An ice pick.
And fucking ice pick. The thing is so. The thing was just as big as his fucking arm. He takes that thing, rams it. I was just going like, wait, what are you doing? And BAM!
Holy shit.
He rams it inside my eye. My character's just screaming his lungs out. And then all of a sudden I see like in the top left corner, I just see it popping up. Everyone disagrees with that. Like an entire list of every fucking character just going, no. What the fuck is this idiot doing? And the next thing I'm reading is like the narrator saying is, you can see your eye plopping out of your skull and into the mud.
Oh my fucking god.
And after that, the guy just goes, oh, the tadpole actually isn't behind your eye anymore.
Oh my fucking god.
I genuinely just fucking lost my eye because of it.
Holy shit. Interesting.
The funniest part was after that I talked to him again, right?
Yeah.
Screaming at him, you fucking gouged my eye out. And he's just going like, you know what? I am feeling like this is partly my fault. So as an apology, he gives me like a stone eye he has.
Yeah.
A similar one to like this other character. Which is actually really funny because my tiefling has demon eyes, so I have one eye that just looks completely normal now.
Yeah.
And it's a painted stone eye with like golden veins, which actually looks really cool. And I now have just like a blue eye, a normal blue eye. And it actually is a fucking buff. I was like a debuff for a
What?
few seconds. I was debuffed for a few seconds, okay, with like bleeding eye and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah.
And after that, the eye is a magical artifact that gives me the ability to see invisible humans.
What?
Yes. If there's someone invisible in a surrounding of me of like 8 meters, I can see them now. And holy shit, that is a massive buff.
Ah,
I laughed my fucking ass off. I couldn't believe it. That they actually like that you're actually like getting rewarded for letting someone gouge your eye out.
yes.
It's just fucking funny. And it's like every time I'm playing this game, I fall in love with it all over again. It is so fucking funny. I'm not that pleased with the arm, to be honest. I'm bad at hands. I'm happy that I was able to like manage getting the iPad hooked to my PC very easily. It's not even with a cable or anything, it's just like there's actually just an app on the App Store.
Yeah.
On the Windows App Store. Like every Windows PC has the Windows Store, but it's actually like it is actually connected to the Game Pass store. So it's basically the same store with like a different UI. So
Yeah.
I can also through this app store I can actually buy myself Forza Horizon, for example, which is kind of funny.
Oh.
And like I just downloaded this app and instantly was just able to like make my iPad believe this is an AirDrop device, which is just like why is it not automatically like that? It is such a cool feature to just instantly hook your iPad to your PC, and it's just like it's a Bluetooth thing. Every device can do this. Apple just claims it is not possible to like keep you in the ecosystem.
Yeah.
And that's just annoying. Because like I can now fucking stream my footage. That's so cool. And the funny thing was I told you that before the stream starts when I like made everything ready.
Yeah.
The software I'm using now is called like AirPlay something.
Yeah.
And it costs $7, and then you have it forever. I'm currently using like the free trial version for a week, and after that I think I'm just gonna buy it because why the fuck not? I'm gonna use it for the streams. And the funny thing was I downloaded a different one, a free software before that. And when I first tried to launch it, it said, if you want to start this app, give it a 5-star review.
Yeah.
I clicked on no, and after that I was not able to open it anymore.
Oh, damn.
And when I tried to delete it,
Yeah.
Windows itself said it is not able to be deinstalled. It is uninstall. It is not deletable software.
Yes.
Which made me have to restart the entire PC. Like, bro, what the fuck?
Yes, that really is what the fuck.
Like, I downloaded this actually because it was free and had like a 4.7 stars. So like, okay, this must be good. Nope. For some reason on the Windows Store, you're able to enforce people to have to give you a high star rating to launch your apps. Which is like, bro. Maybe I should give the armpit more detail. Yeah, I just said that. One guy in the chat is gonna like that.
At the moment we are like, I don't know, 4 guys or something like that, I guess. There's not a lot of guys. So the chances are getting slower and slower.
What do you mean?
Laura, Jesus.
Wait, in your game or what?
On the other hand, you're also in the stream, so maybe.
Yeah, I'm secretly an armpit fiend. Do you know that?
Secretly.
I'm actually just gonna go for a second. I'm gonna get myself something to drink.
Yes.
Max, you have to entertain the chat now without me. Good luck.
So, I check the chat now. Hello. Hello. What am I gonna do now? Should I sing? Should I dance? Both I can do very good. At least that is what I think. But I also am very ill and sick. Because Papa Nörgel gave me one of his gifts. And that is not very good. But also I guess I should feel grateful for these gifts. For this gift of sickness. So, what do you want me to do? Now's your chance. He's not watching. Maybe I can whisper in your ears. I really should get a better camera mod.
Ah shit, I lost my connection, I see.
Did you?
To the iPad. Because it just it went out when I was gone. Actually, before I come back, do you wanna see something cool?
Yeah.
The first half of my own birthday present came to yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I wanted to get into model kits for a while now.
Okay.
And actually, I got myself 2 model kits.
Yes.
The first one was for Gundam, like a Gunpla figurine, to like one of the newer shows.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to come here in like 2 or 3 days or something. It actually looks really cool. It's like a Gundam with a gun, a sword, and a shield. It looks really cool, like a more modern one. And the other one is so sick. I'm just gonna get it because I can't believe it. This exists. Just look at this thing. Just look at it.
Wait, where?
It's in the live
are you
stream.
showing it? Yes.
Can I actually like go to the?
You
Yeah.
mean in the webcam?
Just look at this thing.
Oh, what the hell is that?
It's a
What
blue
is that?
eyes white dragon.
Oh, from which
Yu-Gi-Oh!
game again?
Yu-Gi-Oh! The card
okay.
game.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
Well,
The thing is also, it's so fucking sick. It's completely articulate. You can completely move every part around. The arms, the wings, the head. The tail and the neck especially are completely deformable because they... I had to build this entire thing myself, right? It's a model kit. You have to build this entire thing like a Warhammer figurine.
yes.
And the cool thing about it is the neck and the tail, I had to put a wire into it so that you can move it around freely.
Interesting. Okay.
And every part is movable. For example, I can also like this entire pose was my doing. I can, for example, also move the mouth more, move its tongue around, everything. It's so crazy. It's such a cool model if you just look at the size of this thing. It's ridiculous. It is so like it comes across big in the stream, right?
Yes.
If you have it in your hands, it's incomparable. It's like so fucking enormous. Just for comparison, you know Magnus, right?
Yes.
Just to give you more of a scale next to my body. This is Magnus next to him.
It's
It's probably gonna take a while.
yes, it's taking a while.
I think you held it up long enough.
Holy shit!
You
Okay.
know how big Magnus is, right?
Yes. Interesting.
The blue eyes white dragon is 2 times its size. Which is like holy. I was expecting like Magnus size, not this. This thing is so much bigger than I ever anticipated. It is fucking enormous. Its wingspan, if I can show this, its wingspan is my fucking underarm. It is ridiculously big. This dragon is so fucking epic. I'm so happy I have this. Sadly, one thing I was too stupid. It's model kits are mainly like you stick them together, you can't get them out again. It's like you don't need glue. You just put the parts together and they click together so heavily it's basically unable to remove them again. I forgot to add 1 spike and I'm not able to get it in again because you have to like put it in between the 2 wing parts. So one spike is missing. It's such a fucking cool model. I'm so happy I have this now.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's. I can see why it reminds you of a Godzilla. It's like this massive fucking dragon. I'm so happy. It's such a fucking cool model. Wanna know the craziest part? 60 euros.
Oh, that's nothing.
60 euros for a
Jesus.
completely for a completely movable. You can just move it around like you want for like this massive thing. 60 euros, and it's not like it's because it's not a big license. It's fucking Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes.
It's a big license. Wanna know the craziest part? The Gundam I got has the same size as Magnus. He's 30 centimeters. So like,
Oh.
it's probably bigger than Magnus because Magnus is 30 centimeters because of his wings. The Gundam is also like, it's 30 centimeters. And it costs 30 euros.
Games Workshop is getting more disgusting by the day.
I told a friend, I got into it because I have a Twitter friend that is like that constantly like uploads on Twitter how he's working on these things, and dear fuck, it is not comparable. When I told him about how expensive like a Warhammer figurine is in general, he like started screaming. He was like,
Yes.
"What the fuck is wrong?"
Yes, but do be like that.
Because don't forget, one Gundam of this size costs as much as like one Warhammer figurine of this size.
Yes.
It is ridiculous. I'm very happy for once this thing comes here. Consider it was 70 euros. I do love some high quality figures for a fair price. So happy you got it. It's really a nice figure. And that's it. As soon as you hear it, you have to just look at the size of this thing. It's so fucking cool. Especially because you can move it so much. It's just so poseable. I actually have a few other parts to just switch out how I want to pose him. I actually really like this model. It's so fucking big. And there's also one other model kit I want to get at some point, or like two model kits. One of them is for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. There's a Xenoblade Chronicles model kit where you can get like Siren, which is one of the strongest characters in the game, as a model kit. Problem is, it was only released in Japan, and you can actually get it through Amazon, but it costs $300, like 280, because it isn't even produced anymore. And the other thing that also is pretty fucking pricey. So, let me just do it like that. The other thing that is pretty fucking pricey is how is he called again? Eva Unit 1. There's a die-cast metal Eva Unit 1 model kit. Which is actually a pretty fucking high quality model based on the newer movies. And this one costs 330 euros. Which is like a lot more compared to like this figurine.
Yeah.
But you get like, for example, you get like 5 different. For example, I've seen the thing has a lot of parts, a lot of hands. You get a lot of weapons with it. It is poseable as fuck. Like I've seen a few videos about it. It is so fucking poseable. You can do so much with it. You get the base with it as well, where it's standing when it's in sleep mode.
Yes.
And for example, you can actually open up the back and put the pot out of it. If you know how Evas work.
Yes.
They have this giant pot in the back where the human is in.
Yeah, I know it.
The back is actually openable and you can pull the pot out of that.
Nice.
So it's like a crazy detailed model, but
yeah, but $300.
Yeah, it's very expensive. I'm gonna get this at some point though. Big figures are like my new addiction. I used to collect Figmas at one point, but as soon as I got my hands on some 1/6 scale figures, I could never go back. It is so true. I love my mini Warhammer figurines. I love these little guys. Like, this is one of my favorites. I got this one, this little motherfucker, this little guy. I got this priest when Darktide came out because I wanted to have him as a representation for my Darktide character. A priest with a chainsaw. And I love this little guy. I love him so much. The problem with him being is like, he is very small. I mean, there are actually like these action Warhammer figurines, aren't there? That you can paint yourself as well.
Yes.
I have actually seen a few videos of people turning them into different specific characters. For example, as like a Plague Marine or something like that. That was pretty cool. I mean, there's a reason why I have a lot of big Warhammer figurines. I just love collecting these big fuckers. They're so much fun to like build and paint and everything. As well, Evangelion has some of the sickest. Evangelion has crazy figurines. The Evangelion figurines are fucking fabulous. And that's just what happens if you have cool mech designs. Why is it not full screen anymore, by the way? What happened with AirPlay? It's not full screen anymore for some reason. That's weird. I hope you also like my new the thing I drew for the top of a camera this time. It's an art stream. I just made it like a pot full of art supplies. Because normally I'd obviously make it a character from like the game I'm playing.
Ah, now I see that.
I've actually seen the thing I drew for Shadow of War. The like streaming UI for Shadow of War. I'm actually really proud of it. Wanna see it?
Yes, of course.
I'm just gonna give you a few seconds until it's in the live stream. It's actually really funny.
Ah, yes, I saw that one. I saw that one.
Wie schräg. Wie gut old Schräg's da. I love the English accent Shrek has. Like in German it's just a normal guy, but in English it's so funny. There's also a really funny thing, on Netflix there's a lot more than just the Shrek movies. For example, there's like all of their like spin-off movies that were, for example, there's one like...
yeah.
I think there's this Shrek 4D movie that's actually on Netflix.
Ah.
And
Okay.
it's not in 4D obviously, it's just like a normal movie. And the German version, they didn't get the original voice actors for the films for this like small side thing.
Yeah.
So the voice actor they got instead for Shrek is the German voice of fucking The Rock.
What?
Yes, there's a Shrek movie that was voice acted by the German voice of The Rock. And it's the most hilarious thing ever, I tell you.
But that's a little...
It just makes him even
Yeah,
more
okay.
sexier. The V-string tanga is very important for the design. I didn't do it because I'm horny, I did do it because it's very important for a character. Obviously. Don't judge me. I'm just doing what the people want. I'm a people pleaser, you know.
Interesting. Did they always fly in sync? I
Who?
don't think so.
What?
I'm recording footage again, and
yeah.
I just realized that the bats in this game, one unit of bats, their wings are flapping, and all of them are flapping in sync, and it looks a little shitty. I'm gonna be honest.
It's probably
But
just to
I'll-
save on
Yeah.
RAM space. Because the thing is, I actually learned if you have things that are the exact same model with the exact same animation running in sync, it actually saves on like processing power. Because it's less processing power if you just copy the same thing over and over and over again without changes.
the thing is, no, that where are we? I already forgot what I was talking about.
You were talking about the bats.
Ah, yes. Because I could have sworn that a minute ago in another battle I was recording, that same bats flapped not in sync, but whatever.
Maybe it's just like if other things take a lot of space, we're just like
Yeah,
reduce it like
yes,
that.
Yes, that could be it. Yes, that could be it.
I mean, it's because like the thing is, the game is very heavy on your PC.
Oh yes.
Like holy shit, this game require. I mean, I get it. It's very very detailed, massive battles.
Yeah.
I mean, just loading into a battle can take up to a few minutes on an HDD,
Yeah.
which is really funny if you consider it's a strategy game where you have to fight every round.
I mean, you don't, but you can.
Yeah, you can, and you do.
So now that one. Yes.
I hope this is turning out alright. I want to make this a very good thumbnail.
Yeah, I don't think about it.
I am thinking about it. I am very self-conscious when it comes to my artworks. I'm
See,
not.
now those fucking birds are not flying in sync. I don't get it. Maybe I'm slowly getting insane. Jesus.
Aren't we all?
I don't know what is going on with my brain today.
Had a long day.
Yes.
There you have to answer. I actually don't know how people are gonna react to that. Because I made her, like, her bones on her chest very visible.
Oh, okay.
How do you say this in English? Like, the
What?
Brustkorb?
Der Brustkorb.
Yeah, what's the English word for that?
The torso, I guess. I don't know.
The chassis.
Chassis.
Let me just check. I have Google Translate for a reason here. Brustkorb. Chest is just chest, okay. Yeah, like the chest bones. I made them very visible on her. Because I wanted to make her, like, look kinda very, like, obviously very strong, very muscly, but at the same time, like, she isn't the most healthy.
Yeah.
Because, obviously, necromancy and all of that.
That's one of the perks of being a necromancer.
Being sexy. For necrophiliacs.
I wanted to say being a little bit sick, but okay. Yes, of course. I mean,
have you seen the comments under my video? Dear God, these people are horny. Didn't expect people to be this horny for a necromancer girl, but they are.
People are just desperate.
I mean, I get it. I would also love to have a necromancer girlfriend.
Nein, what the?
Imagine having a girl that just can, like, kill your enemies and revive them to turn them into your personal slaves. Relationship goals.
I need to watch something, sorry. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know, you tell me.
Oh my god. I'm watching a private video that got set to private on YouTube. I know this guy, and one of his friends edited, like, what the fuck is going on? Jesus.
Okay.
Oh, it's so shitty. What the fuck?
Is it so bad?
It really is.
Oh my God. So the outlines are almost done, that's good. Also would love some necrocy. Can you microwave iced tea to make normal tea? You probably can, but iced tea is not normal tea due to a lot of, like, extra ingredients that are not in tea. But yes, who doesn't love necrocy? You're right. This week was so horrible. I think I have already talked about it, but I want to, like, bitch and moan a little bit more. Like, I wanted to work on this video for, like, this entire fucking week. I was able to work on it a little bit for like scripting and stuff like that, but the script still isn't finished for no other reason than like I was so done after work this week. I wasn't able to do anything. I came home and just said, okay, just so that I didn't feel completely useless, I am gonna like capture more footage for the different games, which I did. Like I have all the footage captured, I just need to like write the script. Which luckily isn't that hard, thanks to I don't have to like analyze stuff or like talk about it too deeply. I can just write off my heart what I thought about the game I'm playing. That's a good thing about these fast reviews and stuff like that. I'm actually really excited about like the end of the year. Thanks to that, I want to do my my own game awards thing where I'm just like talking about every game I've beaten this year. Because I'm chronologizing every game that I've beaten. I have a Twitter thread for that where I'm just every time I beat a game I put that in this thread just to like keep it in mind. And at the end of the year I want to make something similar where I actually just make a ranking list with every game I've beaten this year, which I like the most, which I like the least and stuff like that. I think that's gonna be cool. Nice. Oh, her hands still look so dynamic, I love it. Very adamant on making it look like this burning ghost hand. Lizzie is probably also coming home at a certain point.
Oh, okay.
She knows that I'm streaming. We actually wanted to stream yesterday, but we both were just like too tired to do anything, so we just like played a few games and we're going to bed. Definitely need these few days off. Okay. I think the outlines might be done. Oh no, I forgot something. The decoration on a chest piece. Not the decoration on the chesticles. How did I forget that?
Chesticles.
Okay, this should be enough. No,
Shit.
What?
The wrong map. I'm setting up my last shot. I need to record from the game, and I loaded up a wrong map.
Okay. You know, I actually I really want to play Monster Hunter again recently.
Interesting.
And this definitely doesn't have to do anything with Monster Hunter now releasing. Monster Hunter got its own Pokemon Go clone. Made by the people that made Pokemon Go. I mean, it would have been too sick today anyway, but it still hurt. What hurt yourself? Did you... What? Maybe I forgot something. What did hurt yourself, Natsu?
That's their little secret. He's always hurt.
But, have I talked with you about that, about Monster Hunter Now? Max?
Excuse me?
Have I talked with you about Monster Hunter Now?
I don't think so.
It is literally just Monster Hunter 1-to-1 as a mobile game. You have to walk around the world and then there's monsters spawning and you fight them like Monster Hunter. We're able to make the Monster Hunter Combat a one-button game where you have to swipe to dodge and attack and for like tap the screen or like hold the screen for different abilities. It's actually so cool. And when you kill a monster, you obviously get parts from them and can upgrade your stuff. It's really cool with a story mode and everything.
And that's nice.
Yeah, and I now want to. I never played the Monster Hunter Rise DLC Sunbreak, and I now really wanted to play that. Actually, I already texted Sven, so as soon as he's done with his with his tests, We're just gonna play some Monster Hunter. Because we talked a while ago, we both talked about that we would actually want to play the DLC and we both haven't. I think the drawing is okay. I flipped it, I don't really see any like major things I don't like. A few things maybe. A few things that could have maybe...
So, another thing I wanted to talk about,
Yeah.
because I'm in the game right now and I see all over the place are like the notifications that there is a new DLC.
I have a DLC structure of the game.
If I click into the skirmish selection, I see, hey, you have new factions to try out, and if I click on that, oh, sorry, you have to buy the new DLC first, and all this shit.
That's so scummy.
That's disgusting.
And you know already that that's all of that is Sega.
Yes, and now listen. So I already told you that the DLC, it was crap. It was really, really crap.
Yeah.
So it also was mechanic-wise really crap. And
actually.
The thing is that, yeah, a lot of things like the new factions and everything, most of that is like really, really overpowered. Most of the units have crazy power creep, so there are units that are actually way cheaper than some elite units you've got in the base game, but they are so much stronger. It's really, really...
Oh my god, I hate this.
Really, really strange. Yes, and the thing is that the developers normally didn't do shit like this.
Yeah.
This is a new low for them. So, I'm a little... maybe a little too deep into this whole shit, but you talked about Blizzard and Bobby Kotick and all those things where like Bobby Kotick and other guys in Blizzard did that on purpose to lower the revenue of Blizzard so that Microsoft...
So it's easier to buy Microsoft or buy them, yes.
And the thing is that Microsoft, like 3 or 4 years ago,
they wanted to buy Sega?
They wanted to buy fucking Sega.
The thing is, I don't want... you wanna know? I don't think... oh, wait a second. Amino would have been too sick today anyway, but I thought it was a new message. The thing is... Oh, now I see what the problem was. One of the messages of Natsa was deleted. I can see it in the live stream, but not on the chat itself.
Oh, okay.
I do love a good moan session. I was supposed to have dinner with someone today, but she ghosted me. Dear God, nuts! Oh, like the message was okay. And now I hope after the next stream that Stream Elements is gone, because Stream Elements deleted a message because it had the word moan in it. What happened, Natsa?
Yeah.
Why were you ghosted? But what was I talking about?
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Was it not?
So
because of Sega, yeah.
Yeah.
Back then, actually before Xbox was created, Microsoft wanted to work together with Sega to create their own console, but Sega just was like, Microsoft will never be good. Like, I don't know what's it... That was the funniest thing. They actually went like, Microsoft doesn't know what they have to do to make a good console. And right after that, Sega stopped making consoles. Because they were too bad. It was kind of funny. Okay, let me just... I am just copying all of the colors for the Necro Girl, so that I can do her justice. Yeah, like this. I need this blue tone as well.
Yeah, so not only is there like evidence that they did better in the past, and they know they did shit, but also there's this thing where Sega in general is like really, really losing money right now, and
to be honest, they're doing a lot of shit nobody likes.
Yes.
I mean, some of their games are really cool. Some of their games are really, really cool
suspicious.
recently.
It's a little suspicious, to be honest.
Mm.
A little bit.
The thing is, I don't know if Microsoft will get away with buying another big publisher. Because here's the thing, I wanted to talk about this for a while now, okay?
Yeah.
I think today, if Sega was still making consoles, they would have one of the best consoles on the market. Genuinely. Because I think... Just imagine a console that had something like Persona, Yakuza, Warhammer, Alien, all of this exclusive to one platform. All of these biggest, like, they would have a lot of tight strongholds and a lot of big franchises. But you don't even realize until you look deeper into it. And what colors do I still need? I need the shading color that I used. I'm very lazy with my shading, so I just use one tone. This one. Okay, this should be okay. What I also need is the highlight tone I use for the magic. This one. I hope this should have been all of them.
That's exactly what I thought now, because I'm ready with recording.
What do you mean?
That's exactly what I thought, because I'm now ready with recording.
Okay, let's just start with this now. Boom, 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 boom. Now the hard part begins. How long am I streaming already? 2 hours. We just got done with the outlines. This is gonna be just another 2 hours now. I know myself, I'm so fucking bad and slow at coloring. Life is sliceless.
Nuts is writing me that line art on one of the arms is missing.
Oh no, I fixed it already.
Okay.
I fixed it already. I saw that myself. I fixed that. She was talking about this armpit here. I fixed it already. She wanted to invite me to dinner because she completely forgot my birthday this year and asked me if I had some time free this weekend, which I did and told her so, and she never replied. We know each other for 10 years now, so that stung a bit. Oh dear god. It's not that one girl, right?
Yeah, it is that one girl.
It is that one girl?
Yes.
That one where we like... Because Natsa asked us, like, stalked her? But, like, stalking is the wrong where we, like...
Yeah.
How do I say this? Like... When they both were just talking together... like, me and two other people were just slowly following them, tailing them the entire time. Just to be there if things escalated.
Yeah.
Dear god.
That girl.
That is a toxic friendship, I have to say. I get that stung though. Like, if she doesn't have time, she could say something instead of just ghosting. Okay.
So, what am I doing now? I think I'm playing a little Timberborn again. And where's the chat? So I can watch over it a bit.
You're doing God's work, man. Yeah, that would be the one. I wouldn't even call her friendship anymore. I mean, yes. It's just shitty, I can't say any other way. Her entire behavior, from what I've seen.
So I'm gonna be honest. I also knew that girl, but I guess...
I know you know that.
But I guess I don't know her that well, so all I can say is...
she didn't like you as far as I remember, right?
Really? Jesus.
As far as I knew, she left an entire server because she didn't like Nuts' friends.
It was this server here.
Yeah. Like, dear God.
I don't get it. That's I probably shouldn't talk about her because I see I didn't really knew her, I guess. But she never struck me as like that. I don't know. Implosive, I guess.
I also don't know why, but the weeks are going past so quickly for me right now.
Yes, but also for me, I looked at my calendar and we only have 3 more months, then it's 2024.
Yeah, I know.
Really, really crazy.
And I mean, the thing for me is
so fucking crazy.
The thing I find so crazy as well is the time feels like it's passing very quickly, but then again, just 1 or 2 weeks ago feels like it has been a few months for some reason, and it is just very weird for me personally right now, considering all of the things. For example, the last video is like 2 weeks old.
Yeah.
The Starfield first impressions that are just like unscripted and everything.
But I think you are at a you're not too big, and I think at the current state you should really just try to
I'm trying to
videos and not so quality over quantity, I guess.
Yeah, the thing is, at first I thought about like 1 video every 2 weeks, but currently I'm just like, as long as I manage to get 1 video per month, I'm happy.
Yeah.
Because like I'm already like killing myself with work at my full-time job. I don't need to do this with a hobby.
That's really? Oh my God.
I
swear, every year goes by and I
people wanted her Max to date.
Every year passes by and I discover new things I never.
You always think anime characters being dense about relationships is a joke until you realize it's actually true.
I always discover new things about this weird time of my life.
School.
Where the thing is, and everybody knows that that was the time of my life where I had only one thing on my mind, and that was Dota 2. Like I shit you not, for 4 or 5 years straight, there was nothing on my mind but Dota 2. I didn't care about anything.
I had something similar, but with anime. When my anime phase started, I literally do nothing but watch anime the entire day.
Yes, but I mean, made us happy.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was good.
I mean, I wouldn't say somebody that plays Dota is actually happy. It feels more like an escape.
Yes.
It feels like a big cry for help, to be honest.
And you know, the weird thing is, 1 or 2 years ago, I don't know when, but you know, Arias.
Yes.
He graduated, and he did the thing in in more or less the same school as I.
Yeah,
And-
I know. I was on the same school.
Yes, I think I already told you that, but either way, I went into the building and I felt really fucking strange.
Yeah,
I never
yeah,
felt this way before.
I was literally
felt
standing
so
right
bad.
next to you, man. I was there.
It felt so bad, really. And I was like, I need to get out of here.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
never felt this way before, and I never felt again since then. It was strange. It was so fucking strange.
I think Max and
don't
I
know.
exchanged 5 sentences our entire school year.
Yes.
And you still became really great friends.
Yeah, but that was after everything. That was after everything.
Wasn't that because of Andy?
Yes, also. Mainly because of Andy. It's so strange just imagining if we could talk to each other with our past selves from, I don't know, 8 years ago. And yes, so like I and her are getting together, and then we break up, and then she gets with him, and now we have this like weird thing, and now we have a big group of friends, and we know this guy from there, and it's so weird.
Yeah. You
Life
never
is-
know what's gonna happen, right? I mean, I also would have never.
So strange.
I also would have never expected that I would get so close with random people I met through my ex-colleague from
Yes.
work because of Dead by Daylight.
Yes.
It was like for the Rising Blur lore, for everyone in the chat, I met Max through a workplace I had an internship in. We started talking about games from time to time, and he mentioned that he's playing Dead by Daylight, and I'm doing as well. And like I played it back in the day. It was just like, hey, if you want to play with us at some point, here's a Discord. Entered, and after that, I was just online like almost every day with them. Oh, the love triangle drama. What? What am I missing?
I don't know. I don't think it's a love triangle. I think just the whole group is just like
Everyone
weirdly
in-
sexually charged.
Everyone in this group just wants to fuck each other. At some point, we're just
Yeah.
gonna have a gangbang.
Yeah, everybody's talking about that. I don't know what to think about it. If I'm gonna be honest.
You know what I'm gonna think about it. I'm just
Oh, yes.
waiting for it to happen.
My
I know at
people
least one. I
need
know
water.
at least one person is on my side.
Yes.
You can hear me, Andy.
Yes. Yes. Somewhere. There's Andy, like
Just fucking waiting.
sensing your presence and going like, what? Who asked for an orgy?
I'm down for that. You know what you're back, yo.
Sometimes I'm thinking to myself, what are the guys in the stream thinking about? If they hear stories like that.
Ah, all of them are cool guys. Am I right?
I mean, it's.
I mean,
funny.
I'm actually
I find
pretty-
it funny. I don't feel bad about it. I absolutely don't feel bad about it. But
Why should you?
I still feel like, what are they thinking about now?
Maybe there's a reason why the chat is pretty quiet today compared to other times.
I guess.
I mean, I'm pretty surprised. This is one of the first streams where Basti isn't present, which is kind of like surprising. Because he's like in almost every stream.
Interesting.
My aunt was wondering who's dating who. Dear God.
Yes. So that was a thing.
If we're already talking about it, I hope that Sven is gonna get an easier time in the future. You guys doing nothing but tests over tests over tests, while also having a full-time job, which is just like, what the actual fuck is happening? Give this guy a break already.
Shit, I need. What am I? Oh.
If we end the app on having one, I am holding the camera. Oh man, I was hoping you would join us.
To be honest, I don't think she'll be there in the first place.
Yeah, that's why she said she's gonna hold the camera. Natsa is not one of these girls.
My beavers need water. My beavers need water. Those poor dudes. Give them the water. They needed the water.
I'm moving my head so close to the screen when I try to like do the details. Probably not the best thing for my back.
Probably not. Probably
I
not.
have to like train myself to like stay more up straight, especially because nobody can see my face in the camera.
Ah, yes. Of course, because Natse only has like a few years, then she's a magician. Of course. We can't.
I can't, John. Oh, you haven't. Is it for women the same thing as for men when they do the No Nut November challenge? Oh my god, the No Nut November is coming up again, dear god. Can't wait for all of the Eve thoughts doing their You Won't Survive No Nut November videos again. It's a great time for me, I tell you.
Interesting. Drought ended, thank fucking god.
What ended?
I'm playing Timberborn, the game with the beavers that need to survive through post-apocalyptic land, and
The actual fuck, a game where you play as a beaver in an post-apocalypse.
beavers like a whole nation of beavers.
What?
Yes, and from time to time there are droughts where all the water
Oh no, not the droughts!
gets away and everything dries up, and they need to survive that period where nothing grows and they don't have water.
When Natsa isn't winning the No Nut November, how's that? Have you discovered more... How's it called? Have you discovered more, how's he called again? Wesker Smut?
Oh no. Oh no. She's at it again.
Nothing's better than my dirty Wesker porn. Oh yeah, it's definitely coming together, the picture.
Oh,
I think it's turning out alright.
Yeah.
Bless you, my boy.
So dead.
And you're still here, thank you for that.
What the fuck is going on there? What do you mean?
Oops.
And get required materials.
Actually, is it that's a Hideki Naganuma mega mix, okay. That's okay. I don't think any of his songs, I hope none of his songs are licensed. I'm just gonna go wanna be safe about not getting like striked with music claims or anything.
Yeah, that's probably.
I should probably
right
at some
call.
point make a playlist or something just to be safe. Didn't really think about it, that music in the back of an art stream is probably a good idea. Ah. Actually, I also got a new comment just saying, the guy was actually answering under my Zelda video, actually. I did it before Tears of the Kingdom came out.
Oh, yeah.
Was just going, man, if you just find a niche for yourself, you can probably build your own community. And I was just answering, man, you have to watch I think you have to watch my Necromancer video.
Oh, yeah.
Because I am thinking this is probably what's gonna happen. The big Necro community. And then I'm just gonna call out...
you should probably not call it like that.
You're right, I have a better name already. The Necrophiliacs.
Yeah. I like it.
I swear whenever Wesker's on a screen, the feminism just leaves my body. Like, yes, I will serve you, my king.
Jeez.
Understandable. The boy's hard. I still have to play him in Resident Evil 4. As soon as we get Resident Evil 5 remake, it's gonna be really funny. Even though I have to admit, we probably should get Code Veronica first, just for his story, to make more sense. Because a lot of the connections after Resident Evil 1 with Chris and Wesker happened in Veronica. So it would be cooler if it just make that first, even though popularity-wise, it probably makes sense to just make 5 next. Maybe you can write my world. Such a fucking good soundtrack. Oh yes. This is the stuff I'm here for.
Oh, yes. So everybody has water again.
I need a remake of his scene where Alexia just slaps the shit out of him. Ooh. And you know as well, they're probably gonna change a lot about the story of Veronica because the game has a very cringe and bad story. So I wouldn't be surprised if it has like the most changes to like make it more in line with the newer games. And you know they're gonna leave this scene in and just make it the most hypersexualized version ever. To like make it the horniest they ever has been. Similar to what they did to Sephiroth in the remake of Final Fantasy. Have you seen how much they yassified him in the remake? Holy shit, he's hot. The newest trailer just shows him like waving his hair in the wind, fighting together with Cloud, being super sexy. It's hilarious. Especially when we're shown it, it's just in memory of Cloud, so it just is like, why are you remembering... why are you remembering Sephiroth like that? Blocking out the colors is always the most annoying part, in my opinion. Just painting in all the colors is super time consuming and annoying. Sephiroth more like Sephiroth, or alright, I see myself out. Not so doing the funny jokes today. She's doing my job. I was also dropping like the stupidest jokes today. I can't remember any of them. I just remember that I was annoying the shit out of my girlfriend.
Oh.
So I remember the most important part. Ah shit. Where did I miss a spot? Okay, just a little bit more, then the hair should be done. Great. Yeah. We're slowly coming together.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Boom, bum, 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 bum. Great.
Gracious.
Hmm. I think it's turning out okay. Not my proudest work, but it's not my worst work, and that what counts.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, this looks already so much better than the previous one. And people were already liking the previous one, so they hopefully will also like this. I'm also really excited and interested about how the next video is going to be received.
Yeah.
It's probably still going to take a while until it actually like pops off again, but I'm hoping it even actually pops off again. Because nothing is guaranteed on this shithole of a website.
Yep. That's right.
Okay then. Do need more black at some places. I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, next color should probably be lava metal. Just a bit more in so we can see it better. Okay. Should be okay. Yeah, I think yes. Hey, Destroyer76, how are you doing, man? Hope I didn't wait too long until I realized somebody else wrote something in the chat. Getting kinda concentrated on the artwork currently. Max isn't doing a very good job at keeping me up to date with the comments.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, man.
Also, I'm too far gone into my game. I'm doing a bad job. I'm sorry.
Don't worry, man. Don't worry. It's all okay. I am actually pretty good right now. How about you, the Destroyer? Where are you coming from, actually? Are you coming from another video, or did you just find the live stream? Because it's actually like 50-50 every time.
Who was Viego again?
Viego? Who's Viego?
Yeah.
Is it another artist on YouTube or something? Because I don't know him.
He's probably now offended because we don't know him. We are so sorry.
You replied to my comment at 2 AM at night. Oh damn, did I? Oh yeah. Oh, I remember you now, yes. I think, weren't you the guy that said I would actually be able to like, create myself my own community if I just find my niche? Because I actually talked about you then. Oh, Viego's a character, but I don't know them, sorry. Yeah, I need the eye color, yeah. Yeah, this is okay. Just give me the Tokyo Ghoul eyes.
This is Viego. So you know the League of Legends universe?
Ah, it's a League of Legends character.
Yes. And did you know there was like a new game coming out? I think last year.
Yeah.
Something like that. And the big bad in this game was Viego. And I think he's also a playable character. I don't know. He's
the
like
Tormented King, or how he was called,
Yes,
wasn't
yes,
he?
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
the
yes.
Fallen King.
That's Viego. Yeah.
Oh, his name is Viego. Yeah, sorry, I didn't know that. I actually, yes, I see what you mean. The crown and like the arm and everything. Yeah, totally see that now. Sorry, I'm not that big into League, but I know that the entire Fallen King storyline was very, very big. It was built up for many years. On how are the islands called? That Warriors Kingdom.
Yeah, those Death Islands. Also, I'm probably talking.
I'm
shit.
not into League of Legends lore.
Shadow
Sorry.
Islands.
Yeah, the Shadow Isles. Yes, something about that. The next to next to Bilgewater, how they call it in English. I don't know the English
like
names.
that. Bilgewater, yeah, Bilgewater, I think.
I only know the German name, the Bilgewasser.
Okay.
I am actually almost done with her. Ooh. But yeah, Max, I talked about the Destroyer before. Then it's actually the guy that said that I would be able to build my own community if I just find my niche.
Ah, yeah.
Because the funny thing is, I actually found my niche. If you have seen the Necromancer video, the video resonated like pure hell with other people, and if you can see this is actually the thumbnail I'm working on right now for the sequel to that video. Because so many people replied with comments talking about other Necromancer games that I should play. But I'm now just working on more Necromancer videos. And I wanted to do art streams anyway, so why the fuck not just stream my art process. I mean, it's turning out pretty fucking well. I'm pretty happy with the artwork. Color gets everything in different perspective after the event. Dum 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 dum. Okay. Oh shit, no. I also think it's so interesting when we were talking about Sega being bought by Microsoft before. Have you seen this?
Yeah.
This was from the massive Mega Leak, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen some of the other things that were leaked in there?
Nope. I just heard like general stuff.
There was such a the leak was so crazy. There was also information about them wanting. That was before they struck the deal with Activision, right?
Yeah.
They were actually considering buying Nintendo.
Yay! I heard about that. That was batshit insane. Like, what the hell are you guys even thinking?
To be honest, if we managed to do that, that would be like earth-shattering, I think.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes. That's a good phrasing for that. Shattering.
I mean, Phil Spencer himself said it would be a career-defining moment, which I can understand. The thing we have to keep in mind, though, is Microsoft tried that once before Xbox, and they were laughed out of the room. Like the president of Nintendo literally laughed them out of the room. Oh yeah, I found you from there. To be honest, I've been trying to find good necromancy games or games with necromancy since it's kinda a niche in gaming.
Nice.
Yes, exactly. So don't worry, I will keep that niche alive. I will make more videos about necromancy games because holy shit, there are so many more games. Big games, small games. I didn't even know a lot of these AAA games existed. There are so many cool ass fucking games that I'm gonna play. Warhammer Vermintide is getting a new class, I think next month even, or this month.
Yes, something
like on the 17th or something. Necromancy is alive and well, and it's getting only more popular. And I am gonna do everything in my mind to make a living off of it. Okay, let's just finish her mouth and then we can start with the details. Now comes the dreaded part, the rendering.
Uh-oh.
And I'm horrible at it. I just need to finish up her mouth first. Give her a ripe and beautiful tongue. Okay. They're now black teeth, am I right? Okay, this looks good. One thing that I actually forgot was her chin tattoo.
She got a chin tattoo. Ah, yeah.
Yeah, she has. It's just like... I wanted to make that a little bit. I mean, the original one had a lot more tattoos. I just didn't want to like fill the entire body up with that.
Yeah.
So I decided to put a lot of the detail in her face and make the rest just filled with armor and stuff. Yeah, last game I played with it was Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3 is such fucking cool, Necromancy. I actually, after the next, I was actually working on that before the next Necromancer video because the Necromancer video was just going sky high like that. I can actually, I'm prioritizing a new Necromancer video, but as soon as the Necromancer video is done, I'm going to continue to work on a Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance video. I have been working on that for a while. I paused that for the Necromancer video, but I definitely am gonna do that because at some point I wanna play Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 because that also has a Necromancer class, and it looks kind of fun. I had a lot of problems with Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1. I actually didn't even beat it. I got to the final boss and then soft locked myself, and I'm actually unable to beat the boss. And I didn't want to like replay everything, so yeah. Okay, the colors are set. Let's now set a background color as well. Something like this as a big contrast. I think that should be okay. Boom, 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 boom. There are a few things that I need to do now. For example, I have to... Can I put this completely in the background without consequences? No, I can't. I have to like fix this up for a second. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now I do need to fix up the armor plates. I could have planned this better. That's my fault. Just give me a second to fix this. Yeah, but Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance are the very old games. I actually wanted to like finish the video while Baldur's Gate 3 is still big in the news. But yeah, I am very slow at video making. Actually, I'm hoping that the success of the Necromancer video is going to push the other videos as well. It is doing it already. Like, the other videos are getting a lot more views thanks to the Necromancer video pulling in more people. I just need to like continue doing so. Pull in more and more people to actually build myself a fan base that actually also watches other stuff. If I ever want to like actually make good money out of it. Okay. This is a lot better now. Yep, I just need to go and do an armor plate as well for their fingers. I am very bad at planning out my own drawings. Maybe you can relate. It should be okay. Mongo draws his thumbnails. No way. I mean, a lot of people actually didn't know that. I know you're saying this is fun, Basti. Actually, I'm really glad that you're finally here. I was surprised you missed the first 3 hours. That's a new one for you. But yeah. Every time I talk about it, that I'm actually drawing the thumbnails myself, I actually get comments about that because people didn't know that. And they're surprised I do that.
Bless you.
Thank you. Just can't get enough. Just can't get a little after today. Feels like sorry, YouTube didn't feel like recommending you. Makes sense. I mean, it's just me, right? It's not worth recommending.
What are you talking about?
What?
Your whole style is like a big part of your videos.
I mean, I'm just like drawing something. I don't think it's really the most interesting part. Me just drawing something for the next video.
Yeah, but still, it's a lot.
Yeah, I'm drawing on an iPad. This is Procreate. I'm actually really excited about next month when Procreate Dreams releases because I'm doing my animations by drawing in Procreate. You can actually see this as I go out here. All of the drawings for the videos, I'm doing them in Procreate. All of them. All of the fucking drawings. And I'm animating them in Premiere. I'm really excited about Procreate Dreams because it means I can actually just animate everything on my iPad and then just upload it when it's finished. Which saves a few steps and makes it a lot easier for me to just work and even make better animations because it actually can make frame by frame animations and stuff like that. I think the videos might get a massive quality boost from its animation style. Okay, this is fine now. I can now take all of the colored layers. Ah, shit. Let's see if this also works. I forgot I also need to do the same thing for the hair. Ah, god damn it! I should have thought about that first, but the back layers have to be hair and the effects. I'm so stupid. Okay. No, fix this. Okay. He is in fact depressed. Fuck off, man. I'm not depressed. Okay, I am, but still.
I mean, aren't we all a little bit?
In this economy, yes. Have you seen how fucking expensive it is to fucking get myself a 60 square kilometer, square meter apartment?
Yeah.
Augsburg is crazy expensive right now.
I was in this struggle too.
Actually kinda annoyed about it. I mean,
Yeah.
I am getting my raise and I hope it's getting easier after that, but still.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
A buddy of mine actually told me, my cousin actually told me, I can pay to win to get myself an apartment easier.
Yeah.
Immo Scout has a paid option, and if you pay for that,
What?
yeah, if you pay like $12 a month, you get exclusive deals, and like you get shown apartments that aren't shown to everyone.
That shit is disgusting.
And you are also prioritized, and if you do this, you also have an account, so you don't even have to do like a writing. You don't have to write at the person. You can just like say you want the you want this apartment and they can instantly see everything about you. Which makes it a lot easier for them as well. Enough of you. I have to do a lot of cleanup on this artwork, I hate this.
Asti wants to know if this is the Necromancer woman.
Yes, this is the Necromancer woman. I can actually go out of it in a second. This is the drawing I did for her. I hope it's actually completely visible on the stream right now. Yeah, this is the the test drawing I did for her, just as like a reference, and now I'm working on the new thumbnail for the next video, the Necromancer-chan, how I called her lovingly. Boom, 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 boom. It could have saved me a lot of time if I just started thinking before working. By the way, when already here, then the Armored Core streams are finished, so technically we could try out making videos out of them, Max. If you would still want to do that. Did you hear?
Yeah, I just muted myself because I had to sneeze.
Ah, okay, don't worry.
What did you say?
The Armored Core live streams are finished, so technically we could start making this like compilation video I talked about with you.
Wait.
If you remember.
You mean the gameplay one?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. So you just want to send me gameplay and I like cut highlights of it.
Yeah, basically just like a compilation video of like the funniest parts.
Yeah, let's.
Maybe you can find out a narrative when I'm just talking about like going like, ooh, yeah, this will be easy, and then just like,
Yeah.
and then I just die over and over or something. Just like if you find something that's funny. Test drawing? The fuck, I can't draw a sky without the sun in the top right. I mean, yeah, it got a little bit more detailed than I actually wanted at first, but yeah, I am pretty happy with her redesign and I think it looks really cool. So I am gonna work with that in the future. I think it works out with what I'm planning for her. She's definitely gonna be on every Necromancer thumbnail in the future. I want her to be like my channel mascot, if you get what I mean. Okay, this should be fine now. Is there anything else I'm missing? I can't see anything, at least right now. Okay, let me just go back into the hair layer and just clean up a few things. Just clean up a few little things. Because wenn schon, denn schon, am I right?
Yes, of course.
I love the fucking. You can't hear it, right, Max? The soundtrack that's going on in the background.
Wait a second. Okay, sorry. What?
The soundtrack that is playing in the background. You can't hear it probably, right?
No, because I have the YouTube stream mute.
I mean, makes sense, yeah. Even in the screen recording, I was asking. Because the thing is, the soundtrack.
But I can still hear it.
The soundtrack of Bomb Bros Cyberpunk is so sick. It is pure like funk, techno, hip hop, and everything. Written by like 20 different artists that were commissioned for it. I mean, even the game, it's like a cyberpunk setting in a pretty cool city. I think it was called New Amsterdam or something.
Okay, interesting.
And it's so fucking cool. Because everything is about style, pop, hip hop, like funk and everything. And the gameplay is basically a mix of, I would even say, GTA and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater.
Fuck.
Do you know Jet Set Radio?
No.
Like, Jet Set Radio is like you could say, a platforming game where the entire game is about you being on roller skates and having to fight against different gangs by spraying over their like graffiti and challenging them to like different things, while the city outlawed all of these things. So every time you like spray, there are more and more policemen coming after you until like Apache helicopters are chasing you with rocket launchers.
Oh my god.
And it's like the most over-the-top game ever, and it's also made by Sega, actually. And Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is basically a love letter to that, but they made it more Tony Hawk's Pro Skater with like the combo system and everything.
Yeah.
And it's so much fun. Just running around doing shit, and after a certain point you get like stars for like your graffiti and everything, and the police is just coming at you, and like drones are flying above you trying to catch you and everything. It's super fun.
What the hell?
It's so fucking funny. When the entire police force is just chasing you because you are spraying a train or something, it's super fun. I can definitely recommend it. It's a hilarious game. One of the best games I've played this year, just for the soundtrack alone. I'm actually thinking about if I want to like platinum the game. The only problem with that being is you have to get a high score of like 15 million in every area, which is like ridiculous. My highest high score I ever got in one area is like I think 2 million. Okay, now the coloring is actually done after I've fixed all my fuck ups. Now I can grab all of the colored layers except for the hair and the light. I can put this in one layer, duplicate, make that one invisible, and reduce this one. Now I have all the colors on one layer. Which means I can create another layer, put that as a clipping mask, put that on multiply, put that on multiply, put that on 60%, and take my shading color. Now I should be able to just shade the thing in. The most simple thing. Yes.
Yes.
My shading is very simple. No Polona Spezi today? No, I don't have Polona Spezi here. I have Rap Spezi. The good shit. I also drank like a Spezi Energy before. Rap is like my parents got themselves a subscription service. That is actually a pretty old one that just delivers drinks to your house.
Ah, interesting. Rap, of course. I know them. Yes.
I mean, Rap, a lot of like companies use Rap actually.
Yeah. It just made click.
How do you mind, wipe out the questions of technology. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is actually that game where I told you about that Alta 4 Games wants to maybe commission me for an artwork.
Oh. Interesting.
Actually, like, started working on a fan art, but it's not... I can actually show that. I started working on a fan art for that game. Here. It's not that far currently.
Interesting.
It's still in a very early sketch phase. Feel the beat go, push you can't go. I am shocked. Yeah, we used to have Rap 2 when I was little. Rap is good. My problem is I don't like most of the drinks, but I really like the Spezi. Okay. Shade in more of a booba.
Yo, what the fuck did
Odd question, what job would you ideally like to have? The thing is, like, my dream would be, like, total dream would be working as, like, a game artist, game director type of deal. Because I would like to make my own video games, because I have a lot of ideas for games. My problem is I am unable to, like, develop games. I would like to do like the concept art phase, working on like story, gameplay, stuff like that, but don't really know. Like, for example, now currently I also really enjoy like working on the YouTube videos and stuff like that. So that would also be like a cool thing. I mean, I even like my job. I just think I'm working too much. And it isn't really an odd question. I think it's a normal question to have, actually. Just what does someone want to work as in the future? But yeah, like I said, my most ideal thing would be me like founding my own video game company to just make small indie titles. That would be like dope. My biggest problem is actually that I think I'm not good enough. But I think that's just like a problem that everyone has.
Yeah.
Like for example, I actually thought join me on the farm, embrace the corn. That's corny. I actually like thought about just like getting into my into a video game engine. Problem being I don't really have the time right now. Working on videos, all still having like art commissions and stuff like that. Having a full-time job, it's kind of hard to like find the time for stuff like that. So currently it's just like, yeah. I would love to do it in the future at some point. I definitely want to like work on my own games at some point when I have more time. Who knows, maybe if YouTube is like actually working out, I'm able to like get people to hire people to work for me and on something like a game. Another question, how long does the process of drawing thumbnails typically take? Depends on the thumbnail. For example, you can actually look at this. You can look at canvas data. So this thumbnail, for example, is taking 3.5 hours right now. We can look at other thumbnails, for example, like this sketch, for example, that I did of her. How long did that take, for example? That took 6 hours. Okay, I actually didn't feel like 6 hours. Maybe I just let the app open at some point and forgot to close it or something. I don't know, but this shouldn't have taken this long, dear God. Let's see, where's for example the original thumbnail, the original Necromancer thumbnail. This, for example, took 2 hours. Yeah. And for example, this one, which I'm really proud of, this Warhammer thumbnail I did. That took 4 hours, yeah. The other sketch, I mean, the sketch was a lot of like trial and error, obviously. So like I was trying out different design ideas, different parts for her body, so yeah. Designing a character obviously takes longer than like creating them at some point. I can look, for example, this thumbnail was pretty quick. Relatively. Like, yeah, this was 30 minutes. Yeah, this thumbnail was only 30 minutes. Like I said, the Ganondorf one, actually, I'm still pretty fucking proud of that one. I think the Ganondorf thumbnail looks crazy good. How long did it take for that one? 3.5 hours, yeah, makes sense. Was a lot of detail in this. A lot of detail is actually lost when you just look at it in the thumbnail size. I am still sad that the Zelda video did this poorly because I am super proud of the thumbnail and I think it's a funny video. And I mean, this thumbnail is still gonna take forever because all of the shading is still missing. The shading alone is gonna take forever. Let's make it like this. I am not depressed, man. Don't say that. I want to keep it a secret. I want to be the happy-go-lucky guy on YouTube. I want to make people happy, not make them sad with my depressions. Yeah. Like this. A little bit more detail on the tongue, maybe. Should probably maybe open up the reference again so that I can actually see what I did for her here. Yep, like this. There's a lot of shadow on her face now, obviously, thanks to the hair. I want to make her as dynamic as possible. Even, no, Bowser's depressed. Ah, yeah, Bowser. I love Ganondorf, also really enjoyed the video. Oh, you watched the Zelda video, actually? I'm glad you liked it, to be honest. I'm really glad when people enjoy my stuff. I mean, I actually want to do more ramblings in the future, but downsize them to not make them as, like, work reliant. Like, the first few videos actually took forever. No. Even though I know nothing about the Zelda games. Huh. Yeah, fair enough. The rambling videos actually took forever to make, because I obviously had to script them, I had to, like, draw for them, and I want to, like, downsize it a bit to make them actually unscripted, to just make me, when there's a topic I want to talk about, to just, like, talk about it with gameplay in the background. I think having a, like, more junk food series, which is a lot less work for myself, is a good idea. But for now, I want to focus on, like, the retrospectives and the Necromancer stuff. I mean, even the Necromancer videos aren't actually that much work. The biggest thing about the Necromancer videos is I have to play the fucking games. It is pretty fucking easy to just, like, talk about a game for a few minutes, give your impressions on that, because I obviously just played a few hours of each game. Because, dear God, I wanna bring the video out at some point and not beat every fucking game before I do it. Which is kind of fucking hard. Because, for example, one game that I actually wanted to bring in this video was Soulstone Survivors, but I actually delayed that to the next one because it took me 15 hours to just unlock the fucking Necromancer class. And I still have to, like, unlock all of the weapons to even actually have all of the Necromancer skills and stuff like that, so I still have to play a lot more of the game. And even that, I still have to complete the skill tree, because after you finish the main skill tree, there's a skill tree for every class in the game. So I obviously need to do that to get the Necromancer skill tree, to get more Necromancy skills. I really like Soulstone Survivors, I have to admit. It's one of the best Survivor games I've ever played. What was the other comment? One day I'm going to actually finish a Zelda game. Who will do you proud? I mean, if you want... I already talked with you about it. I want to do, like, multiple retrospectives. For now, it's just like... Next retrospective is gonna be the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance one. Then there's gonna be a video about Diablo 4. After that, I'm still thinking maybe Exoprimal, but probably it's gonna be Dark Alliance 2. At some point, I don't want to just do ARPG. So at one point, I told you already, I want to do a Sonic retrospective at some point, which is going to be a very heavy juxtaposition, considering what type of fanbase I'm currently working towards. But at some point, why not also make Zelda videos? I would love to do a Zelda, like, retrospective series as well at some point. We could play the Zelda games together, similar to how I told you that I want to play the Sonic games with you. I would generally love to do that with you, that's it. My girlfriend actually texted me, give me a second.
It's not Sin Choice Ganondorf.
Lizzie is currently playing. She has such a fucking big addiction to Fire Emblem Three Houses currently. It's not even fun anymore. She's playing nothing and constantly just telling me stuff that's happening in her playthrough. She's currently in a second one due to, like, the 3 different endings. If you have played Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Unfortunately not. Sorry.
It's a crazy good strategy game. Like a turn-based strategy game. It is so. That's the funny thing. It's such a good Fire Emblem game that the next game that is still pretty good, I do not like, just because Fire Emblem Three Houses spoiled me so much. Next, yet another question from the Riddler. What is your favorite genre of games, minus RTS games?
Who is the Riddler? And why does he have good taste in games?
No, go Green Basti was just.
Basti, okay.
He was just saying another question from the Riddler. Riddle me this, Batman. I've actually never seen the movie.
God damn it! All the memes are about that.
Yeah, the memes are glorious. The memes are fucking funny.
Yes, I fucking love them.
The memes were fucking glorious. I've never seen the movie though. I don't really like Batman, I have to admit. I think he's kind of boring.
Yes.
The thing I like about Batman are the villains, because all of the villains are amazing.
Yeah.
Even though I have to say, the one time I really started enjoying Batman was when he became a villain in the side series Batman, the Batman Who Laughs, if you know that.
Yeah.
Where it's just going crazy and stuff. It was amazing. But favorite games, you having RTS as a favorite genre is actually, I didn't expect that, to be honest. The thing is, I don't know if I have a favorite genre, because there are so many that I adore. For example, I am a massive character action games fan, for like Bayonetta, Devil May Cry. I'm already fading about thinking about other ones. Solstice is a new one that I really enjoyed. Or like Warriors games. I'm a massive fan of Hyrule Warriors, the Pirate Warriors games, Fire Emblem Warriors. Especially with Warriors, I'm actually a way bigger fan of like the crossover games, like the Dynasty Warriors games. I find them kind of boring. I really enjoy like the crossovers they have with different franchises, and if I like one franchise like One Piece, for example, I adore these games. Batman doesn't kill, yet he will not hesitate to break both your legs, arms, and snap your kneecaps in half. You're still alive though. You're still alive though. That doesn't count.
Yes.
And other games. For example, I'm a massive JRPG fan. For example, Xenoblade Chronicles is my favorite franchise in general. It's my favorite games. Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is my favorite game of all time. If you have a chance to play them, do it. Amazing stories, great, amazing gameplay. It's so cool. Or like even then, I mean, obviously RPGs, I love RPGs. It depends a lot on the game. They have to, I think they can be very boring if they aren't doing it perfectly. But if they do it perfectly, I can enjoy them for like days without problems. But favorite genre is just so hard for me because there's so many different ones that I enjoy. Even like 3D platformers, I often enjoy a lot. Shooters even. Like, I cannot say favorite genre overall. There's just too many for me to choose. Look at the dramatic shading on her face.
Man, just a direct contrast if you're looking at that thumbnail and the one of the first video.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that.
Yeah. I mean, if that doesn't get people excited, and I'm honest here.
I mean, I hope people are still able to like recognize her because they changed so much about her.
Yeah. And I think people should. Yeah.
I mean, I planning an entire section in the video talking about this thumbnail actually.
Oh, okay.
Like I actually didn't just screenshot mention, bless you. I didn't just mention like video like comments talking about games. I have like joke sections in the video where I'm just like taking insults and stuff like that. And one of the insults I have actually screenshot is the one where the guy's just going, whoever made this thumbnail should look for another hobby. We just want to like say, yeah, this doesn't bother me, and then there's just like a scene me crying on my bed or something. And yeah, I just want to talk about that I have redesigned her because I wasn't happy about it, and because I want to turn her into my channel mascot. I want to do the Necromancer fans justice.
Yes.
And then I actually got a few very funny comments that I just love. Like, one guy was just going, Necromancer is the class for RTS players. That comment I really found funny.
Yes, that's actually, yeah. I mean, there's something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be honest, I like a Necromancer gameplay where it is like a good mix between the both, where you have to still do something, but still have to have your army to fight alongside you. This is also like one of the things my favorite Necromancer game would probably be a character action game, with like a third person over the shoulder game, where you have just like these sick, amazing combos of a massive scythe just slashing through enemies. And if you kill someone, you are able to like revive them and let them fight for you. And just build these massive armies and destroy these giant arenas full of enemies. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
If any game developer wants to work with me on that, I'm up for that. Well, riddle me this, Blur. What's your first video? Was your first video your first time making content? It's very high quality for a first time making content. No, I made YouTube videos before on a German channel that's also just called Rising Blur. My peak was 30 subscribers. And yeah, I made a few German videos talking about like Xenoblade Chronicles or like stuff that interesting me in general. Also like Hyrule Warriors, I made a video about that. I made a video about thinking that Digimon looks stupid. At some point I just started making like gaming compilations from gameplay sessions with a buddy of mine. That was really fun. Rainbow Six Siege I did, that was hilarious. The Sea of Thieves video to this day is one of my favorite videos I've ever done. So yeah, I worked on videos before, if you wanna watch German content. And the other thing, because you're talking about me having the videos being very professional. If you haven't known this already, I'm a video editor. My full-time job is literally making YouTube videos for companies as commercials and stuff like that. If I wouldn't be making professional looking content, I would be fucking failing my profession. So yeah. Good that my videos come across professional. Professional. I would be very concerned if I don't.
Oh man.
Hmm?
I think slowly getting time that I'm going to bed, I guess.
Oh, don't worry, I think I can handle this alone.
I know it's really early, but I got like
it's only
4 hours of sleep or something, and
I mean, yeah. Do you have to work tomorrow?
no,
At least something.
yes.
Does Amazon at all work on Sunday?
I think they did in the past, but this facility in special, I think they don't ever do, because it's Germany and they like
They like their Sundays.
Yes, it literally is like that.
Wait, so you're the guy making those animated ads, basically? I am making animations in After Effects for my company. I'm also doing like actual like video editing for like image movies and stuff like that. So yeah. If you ever see like one of these like commercials for like politicians or like even like food commercials or stuff like that, that's what I'm doing. We actually had a massive fit a while back. Have I told you about that?
Massive what?
We did a video for Skyline for the Skyline Park.
Yes, you told me. Yeah.
It was actually pretty cool.
So, were you filming?
Yeah, it was sort of like a food stand at over there. So we just like we were filming somebody cutting meat apart and then like making a cool video about it.
Nice. Interesting.
Okay, second layer of shading. Literally the same thing as the first one, but a little bit darker. You know what, I'm gonna do this one is gonna be a bigger one. This is gonna be the big gradient shading layer. To give everything this more... I like doing this because it gives everything a little bit more depth. Are you watching right now?
I am, yeah.
If you can see, for example, this is without the gradient, this is with a gradient.
Oh!
Yeah, it gives everything a little bit more depth, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Makes it a lot easier for me to just like work over it for a bit and just smudge it around. And do you want to know the coolest thing right now?
Okay.
Just look. You have seen like the abs I did for the other one, right?
Yeah.
Like the lighting and the shading in the abs. Wanna know how I did that? I'm taking the eraser now on the gradient layer.
Oh. Nice.
This is everything just like a little bit more depth. It makes it look a lot more 3D. Because of course in the parts where the gradient is a lot more darker, it looks a lot more bright, and in the layers where it's a lot more brighter, just is very slightly.
Yeah.
Which makes everything look a lot more organic. Just working it together like that. I think this is working out pretty well right now. Okay, let's check this out. A bit more lighting on the skulls, obviously. Well, no, also another good thing that is making me really happy right now.
Yeah.
One problem I had currently with like food at home was that it got kind of bland for some reason. I don't even know why. It's a lot. I just stopped liking a lot of the food I like.
Okay.
I just felt like I was bored or something. I don't even know what happened. Apparently, my parents felt the same. They started both of them downloaded TikTok.
Yeah.
And my mother just started like trying out different TikTok cooking recipes. So like every day now I'm trying out something new and it is really good. Stuff like I've never eaten before. For example, tomorrow, there's a cool mix-up. My father is making Romanian fries, and they are different because they're like deep fried on the grill.
Oh, okay.
And they are very like soft. Like they are cooked, they're completely soft from the inside to the outside with a very soft crunch to them, and they are tasty as fuck. They're so delicious. And we're eating them together with like Spätzle.
Yeah.
And Köttbullar.
Oh, okay.
And I'm so excited for tomorrow's dinner, I can tell you.
Yeah. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, because my mama was asking like, what could we like make meat-wise to the dishes, and it was just going like, Swedish meatballs!
Yes. But honestly,
Swedish meatballs are goated.
They rule like hell.
Mr. Necromancer Lady, an original creation. Yeah, she's my character. She's my OC. The cutesy Necromancer. I actually think, oh shit, this is kind of bad. I think her head is too big. I just noticed, I think her head is too big, but I'm too deep into it to just change the head now. Do I feel like that? Is the head too big? Is it just a feeling?
I think it's okay.
I don't know. I think I'm going to call it a night to you two. I somehow feel even more sick by the minute. Hopefully I can join the next stream again.
Honestly, same for me.
I wouldn't be surprised if I have next week entirely off. I wouldn't be surprised if I get COVID next week thanks to my boss having it. I would not be fucking surprised if I get it.
Nighty night.
Have a good night. Hopefully, I'm streaming again tomorrow. I'm just gonna stream like the entire day, like depending on when I am able to go on. I'm just gonna stream Shadow of War for like the entire stream, for like at least 3, 4, 5 hours. I want to get really far into the game because I want to beat it obviously before the next Necromancer video. I think she's actually slowly coming together.
Excuse me, sorry?
Bless you. I think she's slowly coming together.
Oh yeah. All coming together.
Make the gradient on her abs a little bit less noticeable. All day blur, this is an amazing news. Like I said, I don't know all day.
I'm sorry.
Definitely for at least 5 hours. Depends on how my girlfriend is coming over in a while, and depending on how long she's gonna stay, because I don't really want to like live stream while my girlfriend is over. So yeah, I am definitely gonna stream for a while. I am still thinking about if I want to like live stream today Shadow of War, but it's getting kind of late for me. It's 10 o'clock already. And I want to have more energy while playing. How is this considered not done? I would have stopped 1 hour ago. It is not even close. There's still way more shading I have to do on like the armor. I don't even have highlights. For example, I can still show you again. For example, for comparison. I have a lot more highlights to do. For like the armor to make it look more shiny. A lot more shading to make it more distinct. The hair obviously still needs its green shine. There's still a lot to do. I think at least half to an hour. Probably. Let's see if I can. I'm just gonna do the next layer again. I need more distinct shadows for like stuff like the chest. So stuff like this. Because she's still lacking a lot of depth in my opinion. And I don't like it when my drawings don't have depth. I am very self-conscious about flat art styles. I like doing them, but I always feel like my drawings are like cheap when I don't do rendering. Which is kind of bad because I'm bad at rendering. What is great, like the art, or like that I'm streaming a lot of tomorrow? Because the thing is, I am planning on like chilling a lot and just using the time to relax my week off. But thanks to having a week off, I want to catch up on working on the next Necromancer video. I want to like finish it until the beginning of next week. And I still have to like script it, so it's... So I have to like script the video. After that is done, there's a new video, so I can have like a few days without working on the next one. And then I want to like stream at least 3 times next week. You really thought for a second to not say anything too strange when describing the chest. No, I was just literally just losing my words. Yes. I'm a man. Every time I look at tits, I get just... my brain just resets.
Man will be man.
And I am a manly man. Just look at me. Oh. If you Google Sigma male, you see a picture of me.
I didn't know about that.
Don't look it up. Just believe me, trust me, bro.
That's me, bro. Yeah. Can my beaver stop getting injured?
As a man is a certified man moment. I would have never guessed you're a man by the name Busty.
Nah.
Okay, give myself a heart shading for...
Wait, my beavers are dying? What? They
It's still so funny out of context to just hear you talk about beavers dying.
Yes. I care about my beavers.
Who does? Do you know the movie Zombieber?
Yes.
I have never seen it. I've just seen this trailer, but I fell completely in love. It just looks so fucking funny.
Yeah.
It's also a German movie, which makes it even better.
It is? Oh
Yes.
my god.
It is a German movie, and all of the voice actors have like a Swedish accent or something.
Fuck.
So they all talk like this. It's hilarious.
That's so weird, but okay. The Germans.
You cannot believe how hard you just blue-balled me with the Scott Pilgrim thing. I was so excited, man.
Yeah. Man, I was in that boat.
The show looks so good.
Yeah.
Everything about it looks so good. I'm so happy as well because it deserves so much more love.
Yes.
I'm still so mad at Laura for saying that she hated the movie.
Yeah.
I'm so fucking mad at her saying that. I genuinely just was like, I wanna go home now. My friends had a nickname for me like 4 years ago that was Busty the Bastard. Busty being short for my name.
Interesting.
I'm imagining your name probably being something like Sebastian or something. Like it's Bastian as well. That is also a name. I don't want to like make her face too dark. I have to watch out for that. I want her face to still have like this kind of flat anime look. I also have to admit, having the nickname Basti the Bastard is just like the funniest shit ever. Like, what the fuck did you do? Right on the money, Sebastian is my name. Yeah. I mean, like, I also had a buddy once that was called Basti, and his name was also Sebastian, so yeah. That's also a funny thing, I don't even know how you're saying it, because, like, Sebastian is always, like, the most posh way you can say that name, because, like, for example, in German, Sebastian is spoken like Sebastian. And I think that sounds like way more normal and less butler-like. Sebastian is always like, Sebastian, bring me my tea. Yeah, that's always what I have to think about when I hear Sebastian.
Yeah, same. For us Germans, it's like that.
Yeah, because Sebastian is also a way you can speak the name in German. But the thing is, it is a butler name in German. Like, I would even say Sebastian is like a nickname for butlers in Germany.
Or general aristocracy, I would say.
Aristocracy?
Yes. Or in German Adel.
Ah, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's a very posh name.
Yes. So I finally did it. I think.
Have you saved
That's
the
a good-
beavers?
Yes, actually I did. Because I and the beavers did the one thing beavers are good at.
Eat wood,
Yes, and
build a dam.
exactly. I built a fucking dam.
Damn boy.
Exactly. Damn boy.
Damn boy, he built a dam.
Now I can store a shitload of water. And
That makes your beavers
not-
happy. Random fact about my dad: he got made fun of speaking high German in school, so he beat the shit out of a kid on the first day.
Nice. Deserved.
Your father just said no to racists. To be honest, that is a fucking power move. Let me guess, nobody ever made fun of him again. Now it would be interesting to know which grade he was in. Because it's a story like this is very different if he was like in first grade or 8th. Okay, to be fair, 8th grade is basically just first grade, but everyone has like a beard shadow. What do you think? Is the shading on the face too drastic or is it okay?
I think it's okay.
First day of secondary school, what is that in German? Is secondary school like middle school or something? Like what grade are you in secondary school?
Or what age?
What age is probably better because German school system works a little bit differently than other countries. You can debate if it's better or not, it's just different. There was also a pretty funny thing, I actually confused a British buddy of mine by telling him that I don't have to pay... Almost what I expect to, I mean yes he beat someone up, that makes sense. I actually confused the shit out of a British friend of mine because he was so confused about me not having to pay anything for university. He doesn't know that.
Yeah.
Because England has the exact same system as America, which is like kind of fucked up to be honest.
Yeah, that's weird.
It is such a so... You just cannot think about it without anymore, I think, in Germany.
Yeah. And we are complaining about housing prices getting high.
Yeah,
I don't
America is
know how
fucky
the
wacky as
fuck-
well.
I don't know how the fuck the guys in America are surviving.
They aren't. Did you know
Like,
a lot of
genuinely.
did you know a lot of waiters are literally homeless in America?
Oh Jesus Christ!
As far as I know, a lot of waiters are actually homeless in America. And he was 13 at the time. Also, that happened in Munich. That sounds like a Munich story, I have to admit.
Yeah, honestly,
Um,
Bavarians.
My father also told me stories about that. He actually like back when my father was in school, it was still very common for your teachers to like punish you by hurting you physically. And my father actually told me a story about one of his teachers constantly like hitting him on his fingers, and at some point he just threatened, if you do this one more time I will beat the shit out of you, and the teacher did never again.
Oh,
And the thing is, my father was very shredded at the time. I have seen pictures. It is so funny to look at pictures of my father at my age because he looks literally like me. We have the exact same facial structure when we were the same age. They're literally to the bone, exact same one. And the funny thing is, it's just literally, I looked at a photo and it was just like, I looked at a photo of myself without a beard and just a six pack. So I know I look good with one. I'm just too lazy to actually get one myself. I have to make her lips look very puffy. That's important. She needs to have that sex appeal to like seduce her skeleton army. If you ever were in Munich, you would know what I mean. I was at a concert in Munich once, and the band was almost beaten. Like the people like were almost going on stage to, like beat the shit out of the band for for making a joke about Munichs being alcoholics.
That's stupid. Honestly.
That's Munich. That's Munich for you.
Yeah.
I have never heard someone, a crowd boo as loud as after they made this joke.
I mean, honestly, it's probably also demographics. Because I was, Wednesday I was at my first rap concert.
Ooh, okay.
And
I mean, yeah, it was at a metal concert.
yes, and I mean, I really tried not to be biased, and it was okay. It was fine and all.
I mean, what was the musician?
Nate Feuerstein or NF.
I don't know that one, to be honest.
He's an American rapper. He's
An American rapper called Feuerstein.
yes, Nate Feuerstein. That's his actual name, not a artist name. His actual name. His artist name is NF.
He's actually called Feuerstein as a secondary name. Okay, that's interesting because I thought that was the artist name.
No, as much as I know, it's his actual name.
That is cool. I mean, like it's like similar to like stuff like Zuckerberg.
And
He's probably like said it then like Firestein or something.
yeah, it's, probably something like that.
Because like no fucking American is saying Stein.
No.
I'm pretty sure they are unable to do that.
Maybe, yeah. So he's a rapper that raps a lot about emotional struggle and depression and all that kind of shit. So naturally, I kind of like him, and
Aww.
his music is something.
Maybe you are depressed.
And his music is something that I would say, yeah, it brought me closer to rap. And
That's nice, though.
all that stuff. And he's the favorite musician of Marius, actually. And I was with him.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, he likes a lot of rap.
Yeah.
He likes more rap
Yeah.
than us.
And it was a nice experience and all, but really some big some big differences.
Yeah. I
so
mean, the
that-
culture is very, very. I mean, I think it's not even comparable, to be honest.
No, it's so the
Metal
first
culture
big
is
thing.
super different.
The first big thing I immediately saw was like it's absolutely normal that you want to make videos of your concert, no?
Yeah.
So even at metal concerts I go to, it's perfectly normal. So you see, like, I don't know, 10 or 20 handies in front of you.
You mean mobile phones
That's
for like the English
perfectly
viewers?
normal. But like at this concert on Wednesday,
Everyone was doing it.
yeah, like I felt like it because it really felt like it was everyone, because I never seen so many handies up in the air.
Mobile phone
At a
again.
concert,
You're
it was crazy. It was really crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy. And also, but I mean, I should have thought about that. I was like, I mean, it's a rapper that raps about being emotional and all that, and some of his songs are actually a little more energetic, but most of his songs are really slow.
Makes
And
sense,
so, and so the whole concert was like a little more comfy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A little more
Less
slow
headbanging and
everything.
stuff like that.
Exactly. And most of the people were actually just standing there and not even vibing with the song, and that was a little strange for me because
I mean, yeah.
as a
Believe me,
rock and
yes.
metal, every concert is like super energetic, and that was so strange to me. That was so strange.
I mean, yeah, that's just like the different cultures. My dad has a picture of him from when he was in the army, absolutely shredding a brick wall with an MG42, or as he called it, the Hitler saw. What the fuck? Okay, just have to look it up. What is an MG42? MG42, is that like... Oh yeah, okay, I can see why he called it a Hitler saw. It's literally like a World War II weapon.
Yeah, isn't that like the World War II weapon?
It's like this one with like the leg stand.
Ah, yeah, okay.
I think it's
With
in
the
Battlefield
hose.
as well.
With the hose through the
Through the side.
yeah.
Let me check that again. I think I know that like the side-loaded weapons are extremely German. Oh, no, it doesn't look like that actually. Where do you put the magazine? Ah, you put down. I think you put it. Where do you put the magazine in? I can't find the magazine slot, to be honest.
Okay.
My dad is the main character, I can tell. He's the guy that killed Hitler. You just don't know it yet.
You just don't know it yet. Buckle up, kids.
When we're already talking about Hitler, one thing that I'm noticing currently, not even just like in America, stuff like that, where I would actually expect it, but also in Germany, people forgetting what happened 80 years ago.
Yeah.
I am shocked that there are actually people out there that don't get when Nazis are looked at in a bad light.
Yeah.
And I'm even more shocked about that there are actually people that think the Nazis were left-wing or socialist because they are Nationalsozialisten. Because like, I don't know how it was with you, but we literally like learned in school that they called themselves socialists to trick people into thinking they are the good guys.
Yes.
They were not socialists, they just called themselves that. Similar to, for example, like the Alternative for Germany. They are not an alternative, they just call themselves that so that gullible people think they're an alternative. Sorry, I'm getting too heated.
Yeah, but really, it's a point where we should get heated because it really is.
Yeah, I mean, just today I've seen like the test results
Really,
and everything,
really
and the AfD is winning everywhere.
Yeah, it's really fucking sad because that just shows to us there's a huge part of people who aren't really listening to anything. But the problem also is they got a little bit of
the thing about the AfD getting so much votes currently is, and I don't want to like blame everything on them, but the main part of people that vote for them are ex-CDU, SPD voters that don't want to vote for them anymore, so they chose the next best thing.
Through like 20 years or 30 years.
And I'm sorry, it's just boomers. It's just fucking boomers that don't look at stuff correctly. They just see this one, like this new party that is just doing bullshit over there, saying stuff, and while in the background we're just going like, yeah, we're just gonna turn Germany into 1940 again. Yeah. It just and then have you seen this one like speech of this one woman from the AfD that was just going like, they can do a lot of things to me, but they won't take away my schnitzel. Yeah. They won't take my schnitzel. Nobody wants to take your schnitzel, you fucking idiot.
That's the
It's just populism. It's nothing but populism.
Strangest thing to me. Alice Weindl, one of the heads of AfD. She's gay. No, and she's like in a.
Don't they want to like take away rights from gay people?
Yes. And she has a wife. She's been with like over 20 years.
Dear God, she's a pygmy girl.
It's so fucking strange.
She's a fucking pygmy girl.
But that also, did you see all the posters here in Augsburg? Half of the people on our posters for AfD are all people that aren't typical Germans. A lot of them, you can see it in the names.
Yeah, the thing is, you know like why. You know exactly why.
Russia, or people from Ukraine, or people from maybe Turkey or something like that. That it's a lot of people that are just against everything.
I mean, the thing is, you know exactly why they're doing this. I am not saying there are not people like this in these parties. There are for some reason. I don't get it personally why I would ever be in a party that is everything doing against me.
Yes.
But they have their reasons. I bet they have some reasons they want to do that. The reason only those people are on these posters, though, is because when they want to trick you into thinking they are very multiculti.
Yes.
Like very multicultural.
And also,
I don't know if that's an English word.
They will get the votes of.
They want to get gullible people who think they.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. All the all the Turkish people that are voting for Erdogan, all the Russians that are living here that are voting for Putin. And
To be honest,
just
people that
everything like that. All the bad people. I mean, I shouldn't call them bad people, but really, I mean, honestly.
I mean, it's a weird thing that I always thought about, that Erdogan is not a good politician in my opinion. A lot of the things he does are very, very, very weird, and I mean, I don't know if you could say he's a dictator yet. He's doing a lot of things that in my book, would make him one, though.
Yes.
And I find it very
there
weird that a lot of
people that.
And I mean, there have been a lot of talks in Germany about like generational passports and stuff like that. For example, I mean, like if your parents are Turkish and you live in Germany, you also have like a Turkish passport, if I have it correctly, like a Turkish ID, so you can vote in Turkey. And I think it's kind of weird for people to go like, yeah, I want to use my German right for freedom of speech to be able to vote for someone. To vote for someone that it tries to remove my freedom in another country. I think that's just a weird way to. I don't want to like judge anyone for what they vote or anything. Everyone has their reasons.
I don't know, man. That's like a big part where many people are discussing people that are living in another country and they are.
I mean, it's a big topic of discussion because it's so fucking weird.
Yeah, because it's people that are living in a country that
gives them freedom,
benefits from democracy, and they are against democracy.
They want to benefit from democracy to remove democracy in another country, and that's a weird thing.
It's so, and I'm sorry, I know that's really harsh to say and everything, and that's like the exact same thing that a lot of people in the AfD are calling, but in my book, honestly, if somebody is against democracy and they're living in a democracy, get the fuck out of my democracy. I'm sorry, but if you're an enemy of everything we stand, and we're allowing you to stay here, I don't get it. I really don't get it.
The thing is, you don't. If you go in this direction, you are not the democracy in my book. Exactly. If you like throw people out for having a different opinion, you are not a democracy.
Exactly, that's the problem.
That's if you think in this way, it's just gonna get worse. For example, there's actually a thing I talked about with a buddy. There's like the part. There's the funniest party in Germany is just called the party. Like in German, it's the German word for party is Partei, and they just literally called die Partei, which just means the party. And it's just the funniest shit ever. They're just basically a troll party, and then slowly are starting to like get more and more serious. And one of the things we actually wanted to like introduce.
A lot of people are voting for them.
Yeah.
I am voting for them because.
Yeah, I'm also voting for them.
Absolutely brilliant advertising.
Yeah, I mean, one thing that I don't like actually that find very interesting is they actually started talking about wanting to make an maximum age for voting, for like a minimum, like the minimum age have a maximum age of like 85 or something.
Yes.
And their reasoning was they literally said it like that: we don't want living corpses to continue destroying our country.
Yeah, but they're right.
And they are right. And the thing is, I talked with a buddy about it, and he was like completely against it for a good reason. If we start forbidding people from voting that were allowed to vote before, this is the first step to fascism.
Yes.
And I totally get that. It's removing the voices of people that still live in this country, and I get that because the thing is, somebody age 85 could die tomorrow. He could still live for 20 fucking years, though.
Yes.
So I totally get it. Man, we got a lot more political than I ever wanted for my fucking...
I mean, I think only Basti's watching, hopefully.
I hope more people are watching, to be honest. I don't want to be that small as a streamer. Oh my god, no way, Stream Elements, who would have guessed? I don't even fucking know. I removed Stream Elements because it's annoying me so much. I don't know why it's spamming my chat today so hard. Okay, just... I think it's coming together pretty nicely. I think it looks pretty good. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I think it's coming up pretty along pretty well. For some reason, the head on the my PC screen looks a lot bigger than on my fucking iPad. I don't even know what the problem is. Let's see, what do I need to do next? I would probably need to start shading in the effects. I think that's a good thing that I should do now. Get me another clipping mask for her hair. Get myself a big brush. Get the green color again, and this is just... Yeah. The biggest gradient. I kind of like this effect of her hair, like slowly starting to turn to fire. From like with silver hair. There's only 2 viewers, one being me and the other one being background blur number 1. I think he's talking about you, Max.
Yeah, that's probably me. Yeah.
Yeah, I was not really expecting art stream to do that well, so I'm not really surprised, to be honest. We'll just have to like...
Yep. That's right about that.
But don't worry, you will miss having 2 viewers when you have like 2K per stream. I don't know, probably. It's a lot easier to like talk with you if it's just like a few people. So yeah, probably, you're right.
Okay, so I think it's time for me to go now.
Don't leave me alone.
Yeah, but I'm just as not feeling worse every hour.
I mean, I get it. Even my girlfriend just texted me that she's feeling worse by the minute.
That's so
We're all just getting sick.
Yeah. COVID is getting back. I hope not.
I hope not as well.
Anyways, my dude, I'm gonna.
It was a lot of fun with you being here. Have a good night, man.
I enjoyed it too. Have a good one. See ya.
I
Bye.
will. Bye. Okay then. Yeah, this looks good. And the detail on the hair is good. So I'm gonna focus on the arm now. Clipping mask. I need this blue tone now. It's very subtle, but it's a cool detail to just have like this flowing energy through the green. Makes everything look more lively. A little bit bigger fillet. Let's do this. Her hand really looks dynamic. I like everything dying in Germany right now. I don't know what's happening. All of my buddies are just sick right now. There's this entire like sickness wave going on in my entire area. Yeah, this should be okay now. One thing that I could do for this again is just make it a highlight layer. Just as a contrast with the dark colors, just have one big lightful swoop across everything. I should not do it like that, I should do it differently. I'm gonna do it at the end. I need one more thing. I need to do this. I need one new layer with my shading tone. Put it on 65 again. Put it on multiply. Put it on multiply. The hair needs shading as well. Not as much shading, just a little bit subtle to make it like subtle. So just that it has some shading. Yeah, that should be good. Make it a clipping mask, please. I need it as a clipping mask. Like this. This doesn't need shading. Germany, like medieval Ireland, to be honest. Someone 3 hours away from you contacts the cold, and then you contact the cold 1 day later. Probably, yeah. It spreads like a fucking wildfire here. One guy gets sick, everyone gets fucking sick. Put it here, shade the insides of her hair, shade this, shade the sideburns. My girlfriend texted me again. Yeah, shade the back side of her hair. It's like, as like I said, very simplified, especially because like her hair is turning to fire, so don't need to shade a lot of it. Yeah. Yeah, like this. Like this here. This looks okay, I think. Yeah. It's turning alright, I think. Okay. Next step would be the outline for her hair, which would mean I need this color. With a smudge pen. Make it a little smaller. Because all of her glowing hair has an outline. That's a detail I want to have on her. Like this. It's an important character detail. So it's important that every drawing of hers had it. Even though it's just like a waste of time. I think it looks cool. Like her entire design doesn't really have a meaning, I just think it looks good. She was designed to be appealing, and I am gonna be arrogant for a second and say I managed to do it. I think she looks appealing, at least to me. Yeah, look, it's now already looking a lot better, the hair. And here. Great. Why is it not clipping again? Oh god fucking damn it, that's why it's not clipping again. So bad. So bad at keeping my lines in the fucking... Oh, my back is hurting like shit. How long are we drawing again? 4 hours, god damn it. I can feel that. Okay, now I just need to fill the burning holes. Maybe a little bit of cleanup because I I got a lot of lines up. Now here as well. And this one as well. I think that should have been it. Yes. Now the hair's done. I think that looks okay. Yeah, let me just do the next thing now. I'm gonna put everything in one group again and duplicate. Just so that I have like one finished drawing, or like almost finished. There's still a few things that I have to do. For example, I am gonna make another like multiply layer, full force please, clipping with the shading color to do another more subtle gradient layer, just to like also like shade the arm and the hand and the hair a little bit more, to like give everything a little bit more of a 3D look. Like I said, very, very subtly to make it almost not noticeable. Yeah. Just to get everything a little bit more flair. The more important layer is this one, that I already wanted to do beforehand, is the highlight layer. I just want to like light up a few other areas to like give more variety to the different shades and stuff like that. How to do this to the hand, for example, to like make it more glowy, let's say like that. Also give it a little bit, not that much maybe, a little bit more to her abs. Can look at it again. I have to work on it a little bit more. For example, there's way too much on the head. How is it like this? Yeah, this is nicer. Maybe a little bit more here. There, yeah, that should be okay, I think. Just watching you draw is very therapeutic. Is it? Thank you a lot, actually. Makes me happy you say that. Glad you enjoy it so much. Okay, there are a few more things that I need to do. For example, I need to... what am I still missing? There are a few things I still need to do. Another layer with the green color. Make this very big. This is the glow for like stuff like the fire and her arm. Obviously her hair has also to glow. It has to like glow on other body parts. We all know how ray tracing works, don't we? Not that big. It has to be kind of subtle, so I have to work on it a lot, but it's just to make a few different body parts of her glow more. To like take on the color of different other body parts. If I can say it like that. Let's make it a little bit more subtle here, make it more arm conform. To like shine out a bit, but not that much. That is way, way too much. Yeah, this is better. It's still too strong though. Make a little bit less here, a little bit less there. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually pretty alright, I would say. There's way too much on the hand though. That should not be like this glowy. This as well. The ear obviously is getting shined on a lot. Yeah, this is getting alright, I think. Yeah. You think? I'm not actually that sure. I have a lot of problems with it still. I actually would want to redraw it completely, to be honest. And like a higher resolution and have more time. Also, Stream Elements feels offended just attempted to remove it. I can tell it's constantly just continuing to write. Like a small little bitch that it is. Gonna just take this all, group that together again, duplicate. Reduce, and I want to do another thing. Let me try out one thing maybe in the... Maybe just transform a little bit to make her feel less... Like this maybe? I think she feels more correct like this. Like, I still think her head is too big like this, but I think it looks okay like this. I think I'm just gonna, yeah. To make her big enough again so that her head isn't sticking out like a sore thumb. Like this. I think this looks better now. Yeah, a lot actually. Do the flip again to just check. Yeah, I think it's alright. It's an alright thumbnail, I think. Just can check out if it's like this. Would you click on something like this? The post is extremely dynamic. I still think that. The post looks really cool. Like the art obviously could be better. It's turning out pretty alright though. I like that. I like that. Let's do the final touches for the thumbnail then, right? Like a few more things maybe. One more thing would maybe be another highlight layer to like the hairs. Doesn't have any highlights. Make a few parts of the hair like stick out a little bit more. Like this. Oh, the soundtrack is so fucking good. I am still considering just making a fucking video about Bomb Rush Cyberpunk because the soundtrack alone is so good. I would click bright colors, woman. What else would I need? Did Stream Elements actually remove your add Stream Elements you offended comment? Where the fuck is it? It actually removed that. What the fuck? Yeah, the thumbnail is turning out pretty alright. I'm happy. It definitely took me like 3 times as long as the original Necromancer thumbnail. I can definitely say that. I can see the comment again. Like the add stream elements, it isn't showing up for me. It is only showing up in the stream itself. Super weird. Light switch. Okay, let's see. There's another thing I could need now. This is the title. My current like test title was Your Best Necromancer Games #1, but I'm still considering changing it. I just don't know to what, to be honest. I generally don't know what I would change it to. That's my biggest problem right now. Sure, man, has too much power. I apologize. Good. I hope it's after the next stream it's gone, but for now it's still there, sadly. Because like, for example, my cousin, I showed this to my cousin, the thumbnail, and he said that maybe calling it your best necromancer is too personal. I mean, I feel like you should have a number. I mean, there's a number. Your best necromancer games #1 because it's the first for this entire necromancer game series. Which is why I want to like have it like this. I'm noticing a more few things that I wanna change up in the thumbnail. I forgot something over here. This obviously also has to have some shading on this side. Wouldn't make sense otherwise. Already feels better. The thing is, I will thumbnail name the best necromancer games #1. I'm gonna add some texture to the background. Yes, don't worry. By the way, hello Lissy. Nice to see you here as well. How are you doing? When are you actually coming? How are you feeling actually? Because I saw you messaging me about being maybe sick. Maybe you're just feeling like that because of the dog, maybe? Because of your like allergy. How do you still think you are getting here today? Because if you feel too sick, you can also just stay at home. If you want, I'm coming over to you tomorrow then. I also wouldn't mind that. I am planning to add more texture to the background. I also want to add like the skeleton, like shadows of skeletons again to the background. I think that's a thing that I definitely want to do. I'm just like thinking about what I want to do for like the title. If I want to have a title stay as your best necromancer games or not. That's my current dilemma. Might be better to not sleep with a dog by tonight, yeah. That's what I mean. If you want to, depending on how you feel tomorrow, maybe just you can come tomorrow on like to dinner, because like we will make a lot of food tomorrow for dinner. So if you want to come over at like 12 or something, we can all eat together. That would be pretty nice. I'm just thinking about still, what do you guys think about like the your best necromancer games #1 thumbnail? Or like should I change it up to something else? That's the thing. Because I'm open to change it up to something else as well. I am considering to change the title, but I don't know to what. So like, because the thing is, like the video was obviously called, something special is planned. We're making like Romanian fries. Oh, just the usual, what that meant. We're making Romanian fries with spätzle and köttbullar. And a lot of like fried, probably a lot of, my parents are probably also gonna make like fried stuff. You're really craving burger? Same, to be honest. I want some Burger King really hard right now. Ooh. We could get some Burger King tomorrow in the evening if you want. Okay, now, because like, my thought was with a Necromancer title. The original video is called The Best Necromancer Games I Have Played. And my working title for the video currently is The Best Necromancer Games You Have Played. Because it's games that were recommended to me. Fries and Spätzle Nahfam? Oh, fuck you. It's amazing with some köttbullar. But yeah. So I just thought like calling it Your Best Necromancer Games sounds like a cool title. Ah yeah, yellow food, that's a problem. I get it. Sorry. Don't mind. I'm still thinking. Should I just call it like the objectively best Necromancer games? Something like that, nah. I think I'm just gonna call it your best Necromancer games. If nobody else is coming up with a title. I am working on the video, so maybe I'm just gonna come up with something better in the future. I'm just gonna like take... I'm just gonna make it like this again. Best, make that red. As well with the games. Make that red. This is important to have the keywords. I find the title fitting, but not clickbaity, lol. Yeah, that's my problem, it's not clickbaity. The tits and stuff are clickbaity, but like the thumbnail itself is not clickbaity, which is, I don't know. The greatest Necromancer games, nah. What would make sense for something like this? Maybe make the Your red. Yeah, but I want to make best games specifically. Your so hard choices. Or maybe even I size up the Your. I don't want to size it up. I want to have it in like a comfort look from the font itself. It should be like. The best Necromancer games #1 is almost too similar to the other Necromancer title, but can't really think about anything better. Yeah, that's a thing. I think it's an okay title, especially because it is a sequel to the original video, so it being similar is okay. I have an idea. More best Necromancer games. You can clap now. Oh, I fucking wrote Morse. More. What about this? More best Necromancer games. Did you like Your more, or is more having it like more best Necromancer games better? What do you think? Morse. Yes, Morse. I hate this. Like my phone has an English. Like it also has like a autocorrect to English. My problem is like my tablet doesn't have an English autocorrect, so it always tries to like change English word into German ones, like more to Morse. Like just making it obvious that there's a new series with more best Necromancer games. I think that's okay. I'm gonna keep it like that. Because I know there's like this one guy playing like cheap Souls-likes on Steam, and his videos like I've played even more Souls-like on Steam and stuff like that. So I think it's okay. Rasterize the text, please. Clipping mask. I'm gonna make this black so that I can do this. Okay, I want to duplicate that first to have it 2 times. I have to get a strong shadow and make this one a slighter one. Hell yeah. Because now you're actually able to read the fucking thing. If I make it small, you can actually still read it pretty well now. More best Necromancer games. Yeah, Stream Elements really has the state he's running today. I don't even fucking know why the fuck is going on. Yeah, but I think that's okay now. So this would be the main thumbnail. We can do a few more things to make it look more amazing. I am gonna duplicate this one as well now, and this is actually bad. Let me delete this. I'm gonna duplicate this bad boy. Make this one visible, or like wrong one. Make this one visible. Delete the glowing layer because it's useless for me right now. Reduce, and as well just make it completely black. Because making it completely black, you can already see the effect I'm going for. I can make it like 50 like 30%, 33%. And just move it down here. I can maybe like add a few more details back, for example, like giving her the rest of like her crown. And now we have like a little bit more detail in the background, making it like a Smash Brothers splash art. Oh, you're gonna go again already? Oh, that's sad. Make yourself some tea, baby. Now what we can do is I am gonna add another layer and go into my data for a second. I have another thing on my iPad, which is... Where is it? Paper textures. I'm gonna take a paper texture and take something brighter canvas. We're just gonna put that for both sides and put that on multiply. Everything has a little bit more texture now. I actually think she has way too much texture, to be honest. So I'm just gonna maybe like tone it down a little bit. Something like this. Now it has a slight texture. We can compare it again. This is how it looks without. This is how it looks with. It's a little bit darker, a little bit more textury. If you can zoom in. It's almost not noticeable. Maybe I should make it a little bit harder, like this. The thing is, as a thumbnail, you're not gonna notice it. It's just like for me. It's a small thing. The black is very pleasant to look at. Yeah. Like, having something cool in the background like this is always nice. Bum bum boom bum 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 boom bum 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 bum. Okay, let's see, what can I do else? Maybe I can like put the text a little bit higher. Would look better. No. I think actually like it looked better when it was a little bit more down, yeah. Okay, like this should be okay. The thumbnail is getting closer to completion now. Okay, what else should I do to make it look more nice? Ah, we went through the entire fucking album a second time. God damn, we're listening to a lot of music today. Is there something else you could maybe listen to? Ah, you know what? I don't want to look up anything. We're gonna listen a third time. Third time, boys. I wanna know your name. Okay, let me just think. What else could we do for the thumbnail? One thing that I could maybe still do is do something similar I did for the other thumbnail, just hide some skeletons in the background. Boom 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 boom. How does this look? Just making it a little bit more. Just go on in the background, maybe. Like this, maybe. I actually think maybe it looks kind of worse, actually. Let's remove that. That looks stupid. Maybe think about you, girl. Oh yeah, Bob. Best skeleton. I wanna know your name. Maybe think about you, girl. Let me just maybe add manually a little bit more shadows. Boom. think that we actually could leave it like that. I think this is gonna be for thumbnail. One like, one prayer, definitely. And maybe I should actually... maybe I should make the Necromancer red and the games white again. Like this? What do you think? What would look better? Know your name? Wanna know everything about you, girl. The time-lapse drawing, I mean, yeah, I'm obviously gonna do it at the end of the video. I think she turned out really cool. I think I'm gonna leave it at best Necromancer being highlighted. One thing I'm gonna do though is to just make it stick out a little bit more, make the red a bit lighter. Like this. Yeah, so that it sticks out better. We can actually look at the recording. We took forever to draw this. Oh, the best Necromancer Eagle, I tell you. If I'm ever gonna be a VTuber, I already know what I'm gonna look like. I'm happy that... I mean, I think she could still look a lot better in the drawing. It could have turned out a lot better. But I have to say, I am pretty pleased. It looks a lot better than the previous video. Like a lot better. Man, this is actually a pretty fucking long time lapse. We just think about how long it took us to just get to the line art. I think we actually just like doubled the time, a lot more actually. Oh my god, it's almost a 5-hour stream, dear lord. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna play Shadow of War today. Oh yeah, it's... Diffinan... Am I just bad at reading? Definitely, yes. Yeah, the thumbnail got a lot better. That's all I'm caring about. Improvements, that's what I'm here for. Hey, the color. My commentary is pretty good right now, I know. It's just literally... I don't know what I have to say, I already said anything about the artwork. Oh, my back hurts so much right now. Oh. Dear Lord. I've been here for 2 hours and instead of being productive and watched a man draw color a necromancer woman. Yeah, sounds about right to me. I mean, I could also have worked on the video itself. Excuse me, the commentary. Basically, I would still, honestly, would say I'm still talking more than this guy. Oh shit, it's... Vibe went out. God damn it. Hello. Open up again. We want to see the rest of the video. Yeah, but I did it good, I think. Yeah. That's a good necromancer girl. Yeah. I am happy. I am very, very happy. Yes, Face ID. I have to use fucking Face ID. Dum, dum, dum. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed it a lot. Boom, boom, dum, dum. Should I play some more Shadow of War? No, I don't think. I'm just gonna work on the video. The shit has to get done finally. Yeah, facial identification sounds pretty scary, to be honest. But yeah, thank you for watching. I'm gonna end the stream now.